motherfucker.
Hello. How are we all doing? Happy Thursday for most of you. Hello, hello. We are live, my people. Hey, Pineapple. How's it going? How's prime time so far? Looks like they are replaying some story quests. Little refreshers before Whispers in the Walls. Hey, Bugatti. We got Orange. Murdy probably went back over to the prime time. Mystical Colby. Hello, hello. And the wifey, of course. Ah, yes, there's the reminder. Thank you. Hold on. All right. What do we think? Spirit of the holiday. What do we think? Come to us from the future where you're at work on Friday morning. Yep, I can see why you're grumpy. Ah, the lights aren't showing up well because of the chroma key. Well then, it's just gonna be funky the whole time. Hey, Latios. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Here, Lola. What? What? Oh, your God. What? 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 Oh, your lord, what? She got excited, yes. You've I'm sorry, are you not are you all not familiar with fashion? What gives? What gives? It's fashion, look it up. Come on. Come on. Is the season, right? Bonehead, no, can you not see what I'm wearing? I look like yup. And what's wrong with that, huh? Are you judging? Are you judging over there, Zenith? You're judging, Zenith. Hey, Bugatti. Yeah, we can start in there. What do we got going on anyway? Ooh, arbitration survival. Arbitration survival with infested. Easy kills. Hey, happy birthday, Sog. How was your day? All right, I got Bugatti down for a little arbitration. The hat, yes, the hat is your birthday present, Sog. If you weren't aware, now you are. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to everyone in the US. Otherwise, happy Thursday/Friday to everyone else. Here, Lola. Oh, pineapple. All right, all right. So we got Bugatti and we got pineapple down for arbitrations. Do I have you on my friends list, Pineapple? I am not sure. Is it the same as your Twitch name? Couldn't have asked for a better birthday present. Well, now, is it on straight, chat? That's what I... Whoops, put it the wrong... We are moving it the wrong way. All right, I think if these go like over my ear, should be good. Okay. All right. Lisbeth, hello. Oh, welcome. Click those follows, Lisbeth's awesome. Yes, eat the food. Ah. Looks like you're not online yet, Jenna. Let me know when you are. And Golby also not online. Impeccable taste. Well, thank you, thank you. Ah, Frost Lady! Oh, do we want to pause all redemptions? Everything that's available right now cannot be redeemed just from following. Right? I think it's all 500 or more. It's Garuda Lady. Hey, Doron. You're on now. All right. Marriage nuke. Marriage nuke. Let me think. Is that cheating or is that something else? What do we consider a marriage nuke? I swear to God, oh fuck you. Oh yeah, highlight my message. I mean, that one's fine. People can come in and highlight messages, you know. That should be fine. Instead of eating the turkey, we were at the turkey. Yes, we had tons of Indian food today. All right, we got everyone in. We all sweat for sweat. Are we all ready for arbitration? I don't know. For some reason, Sweater God got stuck in my head. I'll just scroll up a little bit and see what Katie wrote. Like right there. If it's infested, I'm gonna quick swap these out. Well, if I'm doing that, why don't I just do... I don't have the Bane of Infested do it. Yeah, I've got regular Bane. I can do that. Markov! I asked you if you wanted me to turn that off, you just never responded, so you want me to stop doing it for you. I can do that. I can turn that off for you, that's fine. I will do it after the stream. You heard Markov, do not follow. Markov will fight you. Don't follow at all. You would ruin Markov's day. Don't do it. But if Markov returns, returns, there we go. Do it. Ah! That's weird. Did you all hear that? The audio on that? I did not hear the audio on that. Did you hear the audio on... You did hear it. Okay. Gift sub. Alright, the audio should be off on follows. That's not good that the audio is just not playing back for me on these things. That's cool. So I don't know what you do here and what you don't. Let me know when we get a follow if you all hear it. Because I definitely have the sound turned off on those. So we don't get spammed once we get rated. Hey, Britt. And now Fiery's stuck here. But yes, thank you for that gifty, Zenith. Thank you for the gifty. Appreciate you helping keep me around. You can unfollow his tribute. Nah, don't do that.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Alright, we should probably find a spot to post up. Maybe one with only 1 or 2 ways for them to come at us instead of like 6 on where we are now. Zenith, what? You're checking out? You're checking out on me? Slacker. Slacker. Busty Brad, hello, hello. Click those follows. Awesome streamer, really helps you optimize the early game if you're trying to get someone into it or if you're new yourself. What's up, Brad? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Markov. Just requires proper capitalization. Working and doing homework. Oof. Alright, people found a spot to post up. I'm down. Or not. Everyone keeps moving on. What? Okay. Browser's Pepega wasn't showing emotes. Oh yeah, break time for homework. Yep. That's vaguely what I remember of college. New follower sounds definitely not off. Well, crap. Thanks for that. Hold on. Damn it, Streamlabs. Sound volume is 0%. And yet... I don't know. Lurk can do homework. Happy 420, Vape Nation, yeah. Not 420 here. But it's 420 somewhere. Obviously 420 by Fiery. Alright, we're just gonna disable the follow alerts to be safe. I'm not letting us get spammed with that. That'll get annoying. Alright, that should just be off now. Gonna bang out some of the hell. Alright. Well, nice of you to stop in. If that means you're leaving us, have a good one.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Nice hat. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, FPS? You'll be lurking? Alright, Mystical. Appreciate it. I was talking about mystical, Zenith. What do you... What? People here? No one's here. Why? Why, Katie? Why are we reeing? What are you doing to Katie? Who's torturing Katie and how do I get in on it? Dan, hello. Isn't it, like super late for you? Feels super late for you. Zenith and Fiery being bullies? I mean, you're shocked by this? How long have you been hanging out with them? We would never. Katie. 1 in the morning, jeez. Do you sleep, sir? Do you sleep? You're at one of your... Yeah. Today was at one of your cell operators. Ah. It's my fault. I introduced you to them. Uh-huh. Just gotta blame the innocent Kadoma. You're just jealous that I have the most style of anyone in this room. That's what it is. Yeah, let's be real, it's Katie's fault. She's just trying to scapegoat me here, but it was really Katie. She tries to scapegoat me. Gonna request a replacement? Yeah, I'm sorry. It sucks when you're dealing with issues like that. Always rough trying to get customer service to help out. Hopefully you get it sorted tomorrow, because that is a pain. Oof. The Movember glyph? Ah, I'm sure. Oh, is that, you mean the Excalibur one? I mean, I'm not surprised you love it so much, Dan. Honestly, not surprised.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Brit's on your... I think Brit's just saying she's on your side to give you a false sense of security. Turn around and bam. Set you up for Fiery and Zenith again. Just saying, not super. Whoa. Look. You died to typing the joke in chat. But it was worth it. Yes, that was a decent joke. That was a good joke. I agree. Worth it. If you died, that means you haven't been staying near me enough to get all the overguard. Oh, there's one over there. I think Colby got it. Bugatti's got another one. Nice. You'll be there all by yourself. Katie. You want a hat like this? I mean, I got it on Amazon. It is definitely available. Vive, pineapple. Oh, hey. Couple of... What's it's over there? Oh. Looks like someone got him. Oh, they had enough to get pineapple up already. Nice. Oh, cool. She found it and I okayed the purchase. I think she was getting something for the dog anyway. It was just like, alright, let's get a couple things. Normally I'm done streaming at 1 to 2 hours before this time. Normally. You approve of the stream time or the hat? What is it, the stream time or the headgear? Yes. 2:30 a.m. FPS. You just noticed that? How did you lose track of that much time? I would definitely notice the time long before 2:30 a.m. Oof. Hey, Lex. Ah, what are you talking about? This isn't what I normally look like? I have something on my head? What? I can't wait to fangirl over Megan again. I have a feeling one or all of my mods are going to immediately link the clip as soon as we get raided, aren't you? Hey, Murdy.
We'll all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I didn't even see. What did we get? Chat, what did we get? Was it worth it? Was it worth my time? You could be mean and disable it, huh? Katie, I probably should set up on Instagram, TikTok, and let you post clips there. I probably should. Lord knows I'm not gonna do it. What's in it? What do you mean what's in it for you? I think being able to choose the clips and torturing me is in it for you. That Markov. Why is that reaction? You don't talk the ticks? Ah, ad break, damn it. How do you fill up turkey for the rest of the year? Yeah, that's why we had Indian food. That is why we had Indian food. And the only TikTok you know is the sound a clock makes. You still have a clock that makes sounds? Dude, it's 2023. Get with the times. Zenith wants to leave the command active. Oh, you want to know what's in it for you if you do. Ah, fair. Okay. Fair. You're extorting the Zenith. In that case, you have my blessing. Go for it. And let's be honest, what do I get for it? It's on my channel. I can just delete the clip. TikTok clock in Super Mario 64. Oh. Oh. Suddenly my back hurts, chat. Why is that? Why is that? Pineapple! No! Toxin OP. That's why you stay by the guy who is giving everyone overguard. Alright, I've got 2. You stay by me. I give overguard. Alright, I've got 3. Oh shoot, if we all stand by it, we've got enough. We've got enough. Stand by, Jana.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Someone else stand by me. I just need one of you to stand by me. There we go. Saturday night, what am I doing? It sounds like I might have some time to torture you. I think my wife can confirm because I think she's listening, but I think she is going to be in Chicago with a friend of hers. Oh, holy crap. So, one of the Eximus just dropped all my overguard. I had like 15k overguard and it just got dropped in one Eximus attack. Not cool, man. Not cool. Direct... Well, I don't think it could if you have Overguard on. Overguard stops... Overguard makes you immune to status effects. And then there's, an Overguard gate and a shield gate before it hits your health. So I don't... If you've got Overguard on, it shouldn't one-shot you. Phasmo Saturday night with me, huh? Yeah, I'm almost positive you don't get one-shotted with Overguard. Like I said, you've got 2 gates to go through before it even hits your health, and you're immune to status effects, so... I'd be really shocked if it did. I mean, really shocked. Markov stops streaming and forgets how to Warframe, right? Alright, note to self. No more shoutouts for Markov. Got it. When we see the account Markov returns, then we do it. Toxin can bypass shields. Okay, but by the time it gets to the shields, the Overguard's already gone. You got the Overguard and the Overguard gate. Oh crap. Hi-yo. Whew. I love Overguard.
The longer you fight, The more successful.
A drop of endo, yay! Yay, chat. A drop of endo. Do we want slow mode for when the raid comes? Probably yes. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. See if your wisp is done. I mean, wisp is a good one. She is a good one. Yeah, somebody put that thinking hat on. Yeah, it was me. Can't you see what I'm wearing? This is what a thinking hat looks like. Trying to keep my reputation as favorite mod. Is that what you think is happening here? We are not worthy. You forgot Wisp Prime released? What? How did you forget Wisp Prime released? You taking some time off there? That would make sense. Like I can see forgetting if you took some time off. Front. Nice. You about to make us some drinks? I heard you on the phone there. Who was it? Katie declared herself favorite mod. Which is weird because I'm married to one of my mods, so you know. That's certainly a choice. Ooh, good luck, Sam. I didn't say I did. I said Katie declared herself, all right? do you mean, how do you make the drink? Like I said, fill it with 2/3 full with ice. I did 1.5 of the small jiggers of the tonic. Then the rest with the, sorry, no, 1.5 of the small jiggers of the port, and then the rest with tonic. Super easy. Yeah, you dome off the PC uses it too much. What? Rude. Nothing useful. Shit. Ooh. There we go. So I'm worried that we're going to be in this mission when we get raided. That wasn't the intent. Creepy, what's up? Oh yes. And then, yeah, I just cut out a decent slice of orange and then squeeze it into both of them. I don't garnish because, you know, we're not being fancy here. Just squeeze it in for flavor. No, like 1.5 of the small one. I mean, you could just do one of the big one. Be a little more than usual, but I think it'd be fine. If you want to do that. Go to Amaretto Sour, huh? She was looking up some drink ideas, and there were a couple of them that had Amaretto in them that sounded really good to her. She was looking up ideas for some liquor we just had around the house, like, but apparently we don't have Amaretto, so that's something we gotta get. Yeah, Dan, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Sleep well. I assume that's what you're gonna be doing. And I think we've got enough mods here for prime time. So you're relieved of duty. Streamer said duty. You and Zenith and the misses are what we've got, yeah. If not, then it sounds like Katie's to blame since she has decided she's the favorite mod. Right? And Fiery's here to add to the chaos. Fiery never. I would not expect that from you. What? Fiery's always a perfect angel. I mean, you declared yourself the favorite mod when I am married to one of my mods. Don't you think that's bold? Huh. Oh,
Look what our
thank you.
tunnel operative just found. They could not do this without you.
There we go. Yay. Sully with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. What'd you get up to today? Thank you for that raid. Yes. Hope with those follows, thank our friend. Played Warframe? Nice! What were you doing? Oof. Streamer married a mod? Kitty says that never happens. I mean, technically we were married before she was modding for me, so I wouldn't say that I married a mod. Oh, so she got preferential treatment, you say? I mean... it would be weird if she didn't. Like, should I be giving Fiery preferential treatment instead? Steel Path. Ah, the incursions. Nice. Yeah, I usually do those. Good source of steel essence. Very cool. Ah, thanks for the heads up. No worries. I saw you were doing old missions, so appreciate it. Keep at it. We haven't had one arcane drop for us, sadly. Feel like we haven't. Ah, you were doing arbitrations too? Yeah, I've been putting those off. I haven't done a ton. I've gotten enough to get everything, at least one of everything important with Vitus Essence, but I haven't really farmed the arcanes. That's kind of why we're here. Endo and arcanes. Ooh. Dropped me. I guess that's not true. He dropped my overguard. What? Gimme. I did not steal any cookies. All of the browser cookies that you get from coming here are there. check your web browser settings. They are there. I stole none of them. As a matter of fact, if you interact with any of my extensions, it adds more. You can have all the cookies your heart desires. So there. Don't tell people I'm stealing cookies.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Or we just need to, you know, activate one of those.
We will all share in this
Hey,
bounty.
primary charger.
Hold out
That's
as long
something.
as you can.
Couple of rifle mods left and pistol to get. Yeah. I've still got a few. I've got, I think most of the mods that I actually need. Most or all of them, I think. Probably missing... Oh, I think I grabbed all the important primed mods from Barrow. Oh, you're extracting? Alright. I didn't realize we were. It's all good. Fake folk, hello! Hold on, hello! How we doing? I'm coming, I'm coming. Click those follows. Patrick, you enjoy the hat? I'm telling you, it's fashion. People were giving me crap for it, and I'm like, I mean, I'm sorry. Your mom addresses you? Like, come on. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, 77. Holy crap! Yeah, that's a lot of energy restored. Bugatti going after those RB drones. Look at that. Bulby, you're almost we were basically neck and neck on damage dealt. Nice. What next?
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember, one per
Possibly either Duviri Circuit, Duviri like clamp farming, or if there's another good arbitration, maybe that. Thanks, Sully. This is Frost. This is Frost Prime. That's the heirloom skin. Aw. Aw, I'm sorry, Odon. Yeah, at least you got the food, but it sucks not being able to see the family. Yeah, Frost is great. Very good, friend. I love this build I came up with. It just shreds. Just shreds. Rhino? Yeah, he's a great tank frame for sure. Why are you lying about Frost? When was the last time you've even played, Creepy? Ah, you said in chat, want to call it at 40. Got it, got it. Hey, at least we got an arcane out of it. Wow. 80. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're not even sure. Not really a need for ESO. Not really, no. Yeah, they did kind of... I'm not sure that I really like the change to Rhino, that he's just overguard now. I don't know. Something about the armor, the tanky armor thing was nice. Now he's like... He can get overguard higher than Frost, but... I think Frost is more versatile. If you're old, I'm ancient. I mean, I'm not that much older than you. Jeez. All right, what do I even have for my Debiri loadouts? Shelthazan with the 9 months of Prime. Happy Turkey Day to you too. See? Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day. It's a shame the chroma key has thrown off some of the lights. It is flashing much more. Hold on, what do we have? What do we have in here? Excal, Hydroid, Rauta, Kuvanukor, Prismaskana. Ooh, we could do something with that. Do something with that. I probably should grab Lola for when they raid us. Well, yeah, when we've got thousands of people sitting in here, I don't want to be running all over the house trying to find the dog. Thank you, Shelthazan. Lola, come here. Lola! Yeah, we've turned off a bunch of redeems, creepy, just for the primetime raid. Come here. Come here. Girl. It's a Lola. I'll hydrate you, Fiery. Now you need to show Mrs. Godoma redemption. Yay! We don't yeet the dog, Shelthazan. We don't yeet the fluffer. She's cute. She's cuddly. And she munches the treats. It's what she does. Boop. You hear that? You got a boop. You got a boop. You got the boop. Yay! Oh, you know what? They gave me stuff to give away. I should probably start one of the giveaways. I remember these commands right. Hey, there we go. So, I'll go over it again when we actually get rated, but I can give away 3 Daggith collections today, courtesy Warframe, open to every... Oh man, does that have a sound every time someone enters? That's not lovely. But anyway, this is open to all platforms. Hey, Dr. Evil, there you are. Nope, it's every 3. It's just, hey, if we've got this many people coming in, I might as well put a bigger number. How you doing, Dr. Evil? But yeah, this is the Daggith collection. Oh, it's gonna do that every time. Come on, there's gotta be... sound volume. Here we go. Sound volume down. There we go. Creepy old man giving the gift sub. Thank you for that. You just wanted to see a bean, didn't you? You just wanted to see a bean. Rude. Ah, shit. Hold on. You may have to... Hold on. You may have to re-enter. Apologies. Hold on. What is happening? What? Okay, hold on. Let's start 60 minutes. All right, hold on. Hold on, I can do this. All right, sorry, anyone who entered has to re-enter, but now this should have no volume to it, so we don't have to hear it every time. There we go. Yes, we didn't hear a ding every time. Perfect. Oh yes, this is what you get if you win. Daggeth, the weapon. It comes with a Warframe slot, a potato. That comes with a weapon slot, a potato. You get the Daggeth alt helm, and then you get the Kaith stuff too. Hey, just give me J. Who's gonna get booted? Who's getting booted? What? Alright, so sorry to anyone who entered. What am I gonna get booted for? Why? Well, we have a hype train going. So thank you, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Reapy gave out a gift sub. Dabidi Prince. Alright, thanks for the heads up. Sending the peeps shortly, so we're gonna get over here. We're gonna have this up. The squad. I don't. If you have a preference, let me know in squad chat between running for clamps in Deviri or doing some Steel Path Circuit. But yeah, slow mode is here. Thank you for the hype train. We'll do a bean quick while we're waiting. Hey, it's cappuccino or liver and onions. Wish me luck, whatever that means. What? Oh, liver and onions. Oh, oh. I don't enjoy that. It's liver and onions. Oh. It's so bad. Lola loves it. Eric's Juan, thanks for those follows. And Warframe with the massive raid. Hello, everybody. We are your problem now. Hey, Fudge. Hello. Raiders, welcome in.
I'm very excited now.
Welcome, welcome. Cheers. All right. So, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Warframe. Such a surprise. I didn't know you were coming. But welcome, welcome.
All night.
Widescreen John, hello. Click those follows. Follow Warframe, of course. I think you're all following Warframe. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator. We do a lot of playing Warframe here, clearly. And for anyone who's not in the US, you caught us on a holiday. It is Thanksgiving in the US.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
We are clearly a little dressed up for it. So this is a holiday in the US where it's about family. So just whether it's your birth family, your fur family, your found family, hopefully you're having a good day and you're thankful for everyone in your life. Here's my little fur family, but cheers to you, and you're having a wonderful day. Yes, pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. She gets pets. She gets pets. So welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Yes, your MTG family. I met one of my best friends through Magic the Gathering. And I met a lot of cool friends through Warframe as well. Yes, absolutely. So, as you're coming in, it's a good time to say we've got giveaways going courtesy Warframe throughout the stream. Well, I have 3 Daggeth collections to give away. Claude, hello! Man, you have been up so long, my friend. I'm surprised you're still awake. Welcome in. But yeah, so we've got Daggeth collections. It's open to all platforms. It is what you can, and it's kind of blocked off there. You get the Daggeth Warframe, the Dorklave, the Daggeth Alt Helm, and the Almond Kaith collection. You will have to be present when the giveaway is drawn. You can see the countdown there in just under an hour. But I've got 3 to give away. So every hour we'll be giving one away. But yes, you can win the Daggeth collection. So welcome in, everyone. Height, yes, you did. You won a 75 platinum giveaway from me. All right. All right, we were just doing some arbitrations. Oh, there's another survival up. Squad, you want to do another arbitration before we run into some Deviri there? The cheese was very strong, huh? Thank you. Yes, my hat's very fashionable. I know. Very fashionable. For anyone asking about drops, unfortunately, those are only on the official Warframe channel. We don't have drops, but we do have that Daggett Collection giveaway that you see people entering for. Hat needs cheese. I don't usually put cheese on my turkey, but you know, each their own. They're down for it. All right, I think we're gonna hop in for an arbitration. Let me see. I'll hop in for an arbitration. Go with you. With you. And... you're fine. Need to ask, is Sevigoth fun? Depends. It is fun for some people. Not my cup of tea, but... You know, that's the wonderful thing about this game. You've got over 50 different Warframes to choose from. There's definitely a playstyle out there for you. There's definitely some. And what's the I agree. What's the purpose of putting cheese in turkey? I have no idea. Yeah, cheese on the potatoes. I agree with that. That cheese goes on the potatoes, not the turkey. Daggett or Citrine? Who's more Swiss cheese? I mean, I don't think either one is Swiss cheese, but Daggett is more likely to turn opponents into Swiss cheese with the weird sights. That's my thought anyway. Claude must be setting a record for most entrances into a giveaway using the system. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Doing well, Scully. Doing well. How about you? Has been a bit.
Operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
It has been a bit. Thanks, Abstract. Appreciate it.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Thank you, Polyphony. Thank you, thank you. I had to get into the holiday spirit. And again, for anyone who missed it when I said it before, it is a holiday in the United States today. It is Thanksgiving. Day of family, day of giving thanks. So, you know, we had to get into the spirit, right? We had to get into the spirit. It's happy Thanksgiving to everyone in the US out there. Otherwise, happy Thursday or Friday to everyone who's not in the US. Hope you enjoyed Prime Time. Did we have some fun over there? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, everyone. Happy Dead Turkey Day, says Looking. Yes. Happy Gobble Gobble Day indeed. Who's getting bonked, Dr. Evil? Rude. Did nothing to deserve that. The dog in my lap did nothing to deserve that. It was very cheesy. Alright, I assume they were talking about cheese and I missed it. Ooh, was it Zach talking about cheese? I could see Zach talking about cheese. My time was very much Dairy Wars. Ooh. Sorry to anyone who is lactose intolerant. Watching Danny just lose it is always golden. Yeah, I caught a bit of it when they were when the operator was interacting with Passion. I caught a bit of it. All the cheese talk. I mean, cheese is great. I feel sad for people who are lactose intolerant out there. I mean, you know, if you're vegan, also, that's by choice. That's cool. But like, if you don't even have the choice, you can't choose whether or not you want to experience it. It's just like, it messes me up. That really sucks, because cheese is amazing. I enjoy cheese.
Getting tired,
And I love
Tenno?
chips with a good queso.
Sleepy? Like
The queso is my weakness. Queso dip, actually. I know for many of you, queso is just cheese. But in the US, when we say queso, we're talking about queso dip. Hey, Angel, yes. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, Super Zed. Cheesy hat. This is not a cheese hat. I'm not a Packers fan here. This is a turkey hat. We're not doing a cheese hat. I'm not a cheese head. Come on. The Packers didn't even play today. It'd be weird to wear a cheese hat. It'd just be weird. He says I was lactose intolerant when I was younger, and to this day I still mind how much dairy I consume out of habit. I mean, that's fair. When you had to track it, it just becomes part of what you do, right? They just... Wait a minute. It always used to be just... the Packers played today? Okay, hold on. When did the Thanksgiving Day games expand? Back up here. Back up. When did the Thanksgiving Day games expand? It's always been Detroit and Dallas, and whoever they were facing. Now we've got more than those two playing on Thanksgiving Day. Oh, MJ, if it does, then you may be in the wrong category. There are plenty others out there. Oh, they played Detroit. Okay. Well, there we go. Wow. You can tell I didn't watch the game. We were doing things today, all right? They literally played Detroit. Wow. That's sad. I didn't even realize they were playing Detroit. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't even know. I'll have to... Next time I'll actually see who played before I say that. Huh.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Alright, squad's over here. Yes, hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving indeed. Sorry you couldn't go see your family there, Odon. I know you've been sick. They won by 1. Ooh. Close game. The Lions have surprisingly been doing well this year, which always feels weird to say. But then you know they're definitely gonna let you down towards the end there. Chocolate ice cream, nice, Scully. Did you bring enough for the rest of us? Okay, then what? Quiet. Why'd you say they won by 1? What? They didn't win by 1 if it's 29-22. Pumpkin bread season. Ooh. You watched the game? Yeah. Primary, it is the Burston Prime within Karnan. Hey, Fox. Hey, Mechanical Angel. Oh, you walked away when it was 22-23 and you just assumed that was the score? Come on. Hey, Angel. Team does well, but always lets you down. Sounds like the Leafs there. Well, that's the thing. The Lions don't always do well. Sometimes they let you down from the beginning of the season. They just happen to be doing well this season, but It's the Lions. They will inevitably punt. They'll blow it. Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for the lurk, Claude. G-Fan. It was good. Hope yours was too. Oh, they might get rid of the defensive coordinator. It was that bad, huh? Oof. Oof. Not as bad as the Toronto Maple Leafs. You know? It's sad to see a city that loves hockey so much have such a disappointing team. If you're talking about what's floating right next to my head, that is the Duriga. It is a companion. Oh, 99%. That guy, Throttle, I'm sorry. That is rough. You were almost there. They even went long. Yeah, there's actually more of a... There's a plant-based skin that you can put on all Sentinels. If you've unlocked Zeramin. Once you unlock Zeramin, go talk to Hombask. And there is actually kind of a... It looks more like a floating plant. This is the base skin for this companion, but there's actually a skin that you could put on Sentinel Companions that looks kind of like a floating planter with a face. It's kind of cool. Well, Ottawa usually gets eliminated by Toronto, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I grew up a Red Wings fan, so... I remember when they were good, chat. I was a kid when they were bad, and then they got good as I was a young adult. And then they kept just getting old guys from free agency and trading away their draft picks, so now they're not great. But, you know. Go Blackhawks, you say. Hey, local. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I'm not from Detroit, but I am from Michigan. Actually from the west side. You remember when they were good? You don't look 90. I mean, they were good in the early 2000s. Come on. They were good from like definitely through the early to mid 2000s. I mean, from honestly, mid 90s on, they were good. Early 2000s, they started winning cups. Like it was in the... it was 2010s. You could tell they were just hanging on to what they had, but you know, it is what it is. They had some great runs. You're downriver, really, Sphincter. Nice. How has Michigan never come up? I don't know. I think we just haven't talked about where I'm from when you've been hanging out in stream, Pineapple. You're across the lake. Well, considering you said go Blackhawks, I figured you were over by Chicago. I kinda figured. But nice. I mean, it's been a while, but we do enjoy going to Chicago on occasion. We're literally nearly equidistant, well, at least in terms of travel time, where we are from... between Detroit and Chicago. So if it's like, hey, you want to go for like a weekend trip? Either of those are very solid options. Hey, Vatty. Went well, how's yours? The day Vancouver ever wins the cup. Ah. Man, it has been years since I've actually followed hockey close. Are the Sedins still on, the Sedin twins? Are they still on Vancouver? get there. My wife and I got a feast of Indian food today. As you know, turkey is traditional, sure, but it's a pain in the butt to make. It's just the two of us. We invited the mother-in-law over, and she didn't want to make the trip across the state, so we were like, okay, we don't need to cook. And it was tasty. I wish I could fit more in. I had 2 large helpings, and that was all she wrote. And that was hours ago. Hours. How about you all? What did you all have? Whether it was a holiday or not. What did you all have? Primary weapon. It is the Burston Prime. That's the Burston Prime. And it does have the Incarnate adapter on it. You have... Currently, it's in its primary mode. It's not in the Incarnate mode. You have... This thing gets even more nasty when you activate that Incarnate. It's crazy. Fish and chips for lunch? Typical Friday. Hey, I enjoy good fish and chips. Hey, Max Corplay, welcome. Turkey and stuffing rolls, sweet potato dessert and taters. Nice. Late at Thanksgiving tomorrow, so you'll miss the... Oh, you'll miss the dev stream? Well, hopefully you can still leave it up on a computer so you get the drop. Even if you can't see what's going on. But enjoy time with the family. It still sounds like fun. You miss having pumpkin pie? Ah. Oh, hold on. Does Sevagoth claws count if you mod them for cold? Yes. So, exalted weapons do count as on for Archon mods. They do count for that. On Titania, I use Archon Vitality, and I think I mod them for Viral Heat. So every time I do a heat proc on there, it doubles up because of Archon Vitality. Yes. So any exalted weapons do proc Archon mods. And Sevagoth's claws are definitely exalted weapons. Still baking as we speak. Your family's asleep and you're the one doing all the... Aww. I'm sorry. They should be helping out. It sucks when it all falls on you. But very nice of you. Oh, you got... It was the toxin exodus. Got it. We got you. We got you, Pineapple. Hey. You're a shadow god. Welcome, welcome. Some amber shards, yes, love those for casting speed. Here we go, Incarnate mode activated.
Just found. They could not do this without you.
A drop of endo, yay. Alright, I've only got 1. Between us we've got 4. If we pick up 1 more, we can collectively get Pineapple back up. Why is she so barky? I hear her. Bolt cast time takes too long, yeah. Not every frame, but a lot of frames, I find, want either natural talent or 2 amber Archon shards. There it is. Alright, meet by Pineapple. We've got what we need. Meet me by Pineapple. There we go. Good job, squad. Your hero has 5 amber. Yeah. Ah. Thanks for that announcement, Katie. Look at you. And should add on to that, you do have to be present when it's drawn. There's a timer on there, so when it's drawn, if you get called, you have to be present, and you do have to, I think it's you type !win to claim the prize. But hey, if you missed out on that one, we've got 2 more to give away, so you know. Dagoth is an excellent warframe. If you have not played her before, she shreds. I have not said this about it. Any warframe that's released since I've been playing, but I feel safe in saying it about Dagoth. She's OP. She feels busted. Straight out the box. Like, legit busted. Can easily go into Steel Path. Ah. Good at it. Good at it, Katie. Chicken well cooked and curry. What do you mean well cooked? I don't like dried out tough chicken, but I do enjoy curry. Alright. Ad break. Boo. Boo Twitch. Having to pay people. Oh yeah, ramen broth with the carcass. Okay, yeah, my wife, I think she saves chicken bones, for stock. And I think she's used that in some ramen we've made before. It's really good. All-time favorite frame so far. It's shifted a bit here and there. I've mained different frames at different times. At this point, and it's been like this for what, almost 2 months now. Frost has been my favorite frame and my main frame. He was my first prime frame. He's actually the oldest frame that I still own, in terms of how long I've had him. But it wasn't until some recent changes that DE made to some of the abilities that he interacts with that it was like, oh, he's busted now. I'm gonna have fun with that. Came up with the build that I'm using right now that it does great crowd control, massive damage. I'm super happy with Frost. Of course, then you've got the, you know, he's versatile. You can do damage spike crowd control build like I've got here. You can do a support build with his glow, maybe throw on Nourish. Like, I love it. He is very great. Frost, best boy. First prime was Trinity. She was my second prime. Yeah, I was maining Hildren for a bit when Hildren Prime came out. Threw a couple of Forma in her, found a build with Thermal Sunder that I liked, threw on Archon Vitality, Blazing Pillage. I wouldn't say I found a build I liked. I found something, since I hadn't played Hildren much at all before the Prime drop, I found a build that looked interesting and then modified it to something that I liked. I got the, I used one as a template, basically. Got an idea to start, was like, alright, Thermal Sunder, I'm gonna work with that. And then changed a couple things in it and said, yep, this works well. It is, yeah, she's been really good. She struggles a little bit against Infested, but outside of that, she does great. I'm gonna stick with Revenant. Yeah. And I do make myself from time to time branch out and do other frames. That's how I mained Hildren for a while. I mained Baruch for a while. Mained Protea. I think Protea is still my most played frame by statistics, but on the daily that's going down. She's still a great frame, but I don't know. I've just been I like to try other things. Make sure I'm not a one-trick pony kind of thing. Ah, Annabelle. They are excellent frames. If you... I mean, obviously time's limited, do what you can, but highly recommend both of them. But yeah, and she's weak against Infested, but she does generally great outside of that. Hildren's a great one. Yeah. Variety is the spice of life. And even though I've been maining Frost, like, for different missions, I'll change off to different things. So, like, since I started maining Frost, I actually... I came up with an Excalibur build that I really enjoyed, using Cooler VODS Subsume. That's been fun. But I've still been maining Frost, but, you know, it doesn't stop me from experimenting with other frames. I mean, I even threw a couple of Forma on that Excal. Make that build better. Your luck here. I mean, it can be hard with limited time. So, especially if you're playing the game with a limited time, you do have to kind of target where you spend your time. So if Annabelle, if you are not in an active clan, I would recommend trying to get into an active clan with people who can hop on and maybe help you farm it. Because one of the great things about this community, that's one of the things that keeps drawing me back, is how much they love helping each other. Like, that is literally what made me stick around when I tried this. I just tried streaming it one day and met the community. They were so helpful, and I was like, this is awesome. I haven't seen a game community like this. So I would recommend getting into an active clan, or if you can, when you're playing, you know, hop onto a stream like this. Normally I don't have thousands of people in here, but, you know, hop onto a stream that's got that plays with viewers, that's maybe got a queue system or something. Like, their streamers like to help people get stuff out of relics. There are clans who love to help people with limited playtime, or newer players get stuff too. Like, I just look for active people in the community. Hey, Droger Fiend, it has been doing all right. How about you? You two have enough to revive Pineapple. Both of you go to Pineapple. I have none. They're not dropping for me, but both of you go to Pineapple, and you'll will be good. Valkyrie, yeah, Valkyrie. I've got a build for her. She's interesting. Like, I've got a decent, you know, Immortal Berserker build. Her playstyle doesn't quite speak to me, but she's good. She's a good melee frame for sure. Like, if I'm going a melee frame though, I think personally I've enjoyed Baruch and Excalibur more, but she's still very good. Apple's meat. So Dr. Tofu, on the Eidolon community, well, I'll give you some clarity on that. That depends on who you are counting part of the Eidolon community. If you are trying to just join up groups, you know, just random groups in Cetus, it's very different than running with actual, like, 6x3 solo speedrunners. Because we've had a number of the 6x3 speedrunners come into this community, hang out, and they are all, like, all of them have been super awesome. Like, they're super helpful. They don't mind bringing people along, showing them the ropes, and, you know, having, like, me, who at the time didn't know anything about it, slow their rundown so they could show me and I could start to kind of learn it. You know, they super helpful. Like, Belbreth, Shamal, we've had so many others. Like, I can't even name all of the big speedrunners who've come through there. the speedrunners are different than the general people trying to run it. You get different types when you're going in just CDIS in general recruiting. They think that there are a lot of people there who think they know more about it than they do. They expect other people who know about it. They don't have any consideration for different skill levels, that kind of thing. Like, and there are definitely people, and this goes for any game, who like to blame others for their mistake, you know? You'll run into that. So I disagree with you that the Eidolon community in general is bad. Because like I said, the speedrunning community, like, they largely just want to get more people doing Eidolons from my experience. So they are super helpful. Indie dev, they are making a party game. Well, good luck with your game. Good luck with that game. Yes, to avoid spamming the chat, there's no confirmation message once you've entered. Unfortunately, there wasn't an option for me to have it whisper you a confirmation when you've entered. Otherwise, I would have done that. So if you type !enter, you're good. Yeah, Annabelle. And those are generally the randoms in the ones who get mad during hunts. Usually are the randoms in CDIS who can't even solo. Like they aren't as good as they think they are, and they like to get mad at others for them not. I don't know. They just displaced anger is really what it is. Oh, no, Mesa's still a great DPS frame, yeah. Mesa is an excellent frame. Any Saren Prime mains in chat? I'm not a main, but I do enjoy her. I definitely enjoy some Saren from time to time. I mean, who doesn't enjoy? Who doesn't enjoy little Spore Mommy? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get back into doing Eidolons. I got up to the ability to solo 3x3s. And I wanted to keep pushing towards 6x3. But then there was the Volt Shield bug, and I don't know. The amount of time it took to make progress on that just kind of killed my motivation. I've got to get back to it, because I do not have a maxed Arcane Energize. Feral Feline says in any other context that statement would be horrifying. Who doesn't love Spore Mommy? Right. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that. By the way, for anyone who's hanging out, who's not quite sure what's going on, because I know everyone's at different phases in the game. The mode we're in, the reason we've been going for a while, this is called an arbitration. It is like a basic survival, but arbitrations are a mode that you unlock at the same time you unlock Steel Path, which is the game's hard mode. And arbitrations, there are a few reasons to do it. Number one, some enemies will drop a special currency called Vitus Essence that's used to get galvanized mods, as well as some cosmetics and some other items. Galvanized mods are incredibly good. But outside of that, it's also a great way to get Endo, Ayatan sculptures, as you see right there. And there are special arcanes that only drop in arbitrations. And the arcanes generally start dropping at rotation C, which on the survival here I think is at the 20-minute mark. So, yeah, we're just here. Endo, arcanes, all the goodies, you know. Little Vitus Essence. Hey, happy holidays as well. From Oklahoma, hello. Mode, happy Thanksgiving. Good friend of mine, great variety streamer. Click those follows, he has a lot of fun. It's free, it's easy, it's right at the top of chat. Merry Thanksgiving. I believe it's Happy Thanksgiving, and what do you do? You're changing it up. You're changing it up. No, Namira. The Daggett collection, this is courtesy Digital Extremes. It is open to all platforms. So go ahead and enter. You do have to be present when the timer ticks down to claim the prize. If it calls your name, and then if you claim it, I will just ask you to shoot me a quick DM with your Warframe in-game name and platform so that I can pass that on to DE, and they can hook you up with your brand new Warframe and other goodies. Can you do a manual one? What did I miss? Sorry, Katie, I missed it. What didn't go through? You get, if you already have Daggett, you still get everything in the collection. You get a spare Daggett. So if you haven't put her in the helmet, then you've got a Daggett to go in the helmet. Well, you get everything from the collection, so you just get a duplicate of anything you already have. Katie, I was asking what didn't go through. What are you trying to do, Emmanuel? I'm sorry, I missed what... I saw you wanted to do a manual something, but I missed what it was. Let's go. Interesting. Dropped my overguard. That's not cool. Ah, every time. Arbitration zone. Well, I just want my overguard back. Alright, screw it. I will lift you up myself if I have to. Depending on timing. Demon Voorhees, yes, if you win... and you want to provide a friend's in-game name and platform, absolutely. It is yours to do with as you please. So if you win the collection and you want to give it to a friend, absolutely. As long as you have their in-game name and platform to give to me to pass on to DE, that is perfectly fine. Absolutely. Oh, brownies? Who's got brownies? How do I get brownies?
Saturation is nearing critical mass.
I mean...
no amount of life support will save you.
There we go. Love this build. Hey, something wrong. Hello, hello. Yeah, absolutely. That is a perfectly acceptable use. I mean, let's be honest. If you won and you just DM'd me your friend's Warframe in-game name and platform without telling me, how would I know? Yeah, of course you can do that. And, I mean, that's what this community, that's why this community is so awesome. It's like, hey, I'm enjoying the game. I want to help you enjoy the game the same way I am too. How can I do that? Can I run missions with you? Can I gift you something? Can I help you farm a relic? You know, that's what's so cool about the community. You don't even have an account. You entered as a joke. Come on. Yes, we had a lot of Indian food. I can share the frost build. Sure, there is an overlay. It should be active. You should see it roughly right above my finger here. I think it even works on mobile. That should share my loadout. If I change weapons or frames, you may have to refresh the stream to have it update. But currently, based on when you all entered, I think it's going to be good. It'll at least have frost, if nothing else. I should have frost and burst, and I may have changed my secondary and melee since you all joined the stream. But it should have frost and burstin. Ah, yeah, no worries, Demon Voorhees, no worries. It's supposed to, Katie, but I've had people on more than one occasion say it's showing the thing that I was using in the mission earlier when they went to check it. So it is supposed to auto-update, but sometimes it's delayed. Ah, that's fair, Alex. Well, if that means you're leaving us now, I hope you have a good rest, good day at work. Dr. Tofu says my best Warframe memory ever was when I created a lich by mistake at like MR10. Everyone's first lich is by mistake, you're not alone. I panicked, random veteran in chat guided you until you killed it. Explained a lot of the game to you, gave you some of his extra mods and stuff. It was super helpful, awesome person. Yes! Like that is the majority of the Warframe community that I've met in a nutshell. There's always exceptions to the rule, but by and large, like when I just was trying the game out, tried it on stream, it was brand new, and random people were coming in and just being super helpful, showing me the ropes and everything. Like that's what's so cool about the community. Like it's, you know, there are some communities where even though it's primarily PvE, if there's a PvP component, people get weird about not sharing builds or this or that. But here, this community's like, oh, you need a build? Here, I've got 6 for that frame. What do you want to do with it? I've got spare mods. What do you need? Like, it's just so awesome. It's like, I love the game. I want you to love the game. Help me to help you. What do you need? It's great. He says, yeah, I can't remember when I created my first lich, but it definitely was not now at MR12. Still haven't bothered with it. Wait, you created your first lich so long ago, you don't remember when. And you haven't killed it yet. Okay, when are we gonna help you kill your lich? I feel like it needs to happen. Feeling says, I had the same experience. The community is so helpful just coming in, helping you learn and farming stuff. It is. Absolutely. And that's why when new players come into my stream and are asking for advice, one of the first things I tell them is find an active clan that likes to help new players. Like an active clan who's finished the research and likes to help new players, because that is going to be the best way to learn the game. Get people in there to help show you the ropes. Usually going to be likely someone online when you are, you know? Exactly, Vlad, yeah. you gotta get rid of the extras anyway, right? Only on your second lich, and your first one from when they were introduced just didn't convert it until around 3 weeks ago. So when you finally got around to it, it was on one of the legacy planets. Dang. I want to say I've helped 3 or 4 people kill an old lich that was on one of the legacy planets. It's always kind of fun seeing that.
The longer you fight, the more
That is
successful
one of the arcanes that only drops here. Woohoo. MilQ says, being from Asia does feel like the local community is a bit more closed off for me. Maybe that's just the language barrier. Yeah, language barrier can definitely be an issue at times. Like, it can... If you're not a native speaker of a language, it can be hard to convey or understand certain points. And, you know, little cultural differences in just sentence structure can make something sound a little more curt. Yeah, it can be hard for sure. You got jump scared when opening a Pillsbury container. Don't tell me the Pillsbury Doughboy jumped out. If the Pillsbury Doughboy jumped out, you may have a lawsuit on your hands. Oh, how could I not say Pillsbury Doughboy? I have no idea. Like, I just said it, and then I tried to say it again and could not say it. Well, completing the star chart allowed me to make more plat and get more mods. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. If you complete the star chart, aside from unlocking Steel Path, you also unlock the mode that we're doing, Arbitrations. If you farm Vitus Essence from this mode, you can get galvanized mods, which you can only get from Arbitrations or, you know, from buying them from other players. So you can get those brand new mods, very powerful, definitely used in tons of builds. And of course you can sell those to people who don't have access to it or can't farm it. And then Steel Path in general is going to give you access to like incarnate adapters. It's going to give you access to arcane adapters for primary and secondary weapons. Like, it's highly recommend it. Yes, galvanized mods are so good. Oh, the biscuit dough when the canister pops. Yes, that would make a ton of sense. I could totally see that. Oh yeah, adaptation and rolling guard from arbitration as well. Good point. I forgot those were arbitration. I always think galvanized mods, but yeah, there's more to it than that. Adaptation and rolling guard. Speaking of foreign language to you, but it sounds important. Nah, I'm just, I have a lot of experience, even before I started streaming, just talking to people, explaining things. I actually, at my old shop, I did multiple presentations showing people how to get better at doing what it is that I did. I mean, I definitely, part of my job was like building relationships with people. So I just had a ton of experience interacting. All right, I need one more. One of you come stand by me, by Jana. Colby, come here. Colby, come to me. Come to Pineapple. Colby, come to Pineapple. One of you, come to Pineapple. Someone, anyone. Res our Pineapple. Screw it, I will do it myself. I will Pineapple up. There. Lecture his wife all the time. I do not lecture. Well, alright, I'm not gonna say I never have. I probably have on occasion. I wouldn't say all the time. I will give you that it has happened and that I need to be better about that. I wouldn't say all the time. Save the pineapple. Yes, save the pineapple. I'm just giving you crap because that's what you do. I mean, that is kind of what the ring says, right? The Warframe. What are Okay. Cloud for Leg says, I always wondered what are Warframe content creators. Are they devs? Do they create content? So content creators, anytime you see like a content creator tag, generally if they're like it usually means they're affiliated with a dev. In this case, Warframe content creators like myself, it's not that we are involved in the development of the game or anything. It's literally that we just make some form of content for the game. So me, I stream on Twitch. The ad break, son of a bitch. I don't know if you can hear me. So me, obviously, I stream on Twitch. Others do Captura on Twitter or Insta. Some do YouTube. Some do some combination. I will circle back to that when I see the ad break is done, just to make sure you get your answer. Stupid ad break. Sorry, when we do a long extended mission like this, it's hard to time it so we don't have the ad break interrupting. No, tingles or burns a little when you eat pineapples because it has microscopic shards. It scrolled away. Dang it. I was trying not to die and I was trying to read it at the same time and it just wasn't working. Work from home, you get to watch and listen to things while working. Worst part is you get tempted by Warframe. Yeah. At work from home, I did love being able to have Twitch up on a monitor and just literally watching creators while I'm sitting there doing my work, making calls, whatever. Like, oh, we're in an hour-long meeting that has 5 minutes of information that actually matters. Okay, let's make sure I can hear what's going on the Twitch stream. Okay, ad break should be done. I see that interrupted my explanation, so I'll back up. The short version is generally anytime someone says they are a content creator or a creator that is affiliated with a game, it means they create content, whether it's on Twitch like me, on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, whatever. Because Warframe has Captura creators on Twitter and Instagram, and some other platforms, I think. We basically do stuff that the game devs like for whatever reason, and they want to sponsor us in some way because they think it helps reflect well on their game. So that's really what it is. Yeah, so I want to guess that Warframe liked my hat. They probably liked my hat and my dog. Figured it would draw people to the game, you know? And said, hey, we'll give you some stuff to give away, get people in your stream there from time to time. How's it sound? How's it sound? Your goal is to eat pineapple before it eats you. Oh, Mr. Hua with the tier 1 sub. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Helps keep the lights on, keeps the pupper in treats. And yes, we have a less than a minute for the first Dagoth collection giveaway. Less than 1 minute. But don't worry, there are 2 more where that came from. Literally where that came from DE. All 3 of us can be over by Pineapple and do the res. Or not. Okay, this is starting to look like we extract if we've got 2 people going now. We've got 2 people down. I think this safest course is extract at this point. I mean, we could get one up. I've got... If we stand by one, we could get one up. Bugatti. Hold on. Let's go stand together. We might be able to stand.
Skill issue.
Stand by me. Or I'll stand by you. Hold on. Just stand over here. Bugatti, stay over here. By the people. By. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we've got one. Might be okay. Alright, we can... Nope, we don't have enough. We only have 3 between us. There's a 4th. Can't keep dying, takes away from what we're trying to accomplish. Exactly. We can't get Vitus Essence if we're picking up these little tokens. Alright, we can res our last person. We're good. We don't have to extract. We're good.
They could not do this without you.
Let's stand together.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Alright, it's me, Cheetos. If you are here, you have to claim it. It's exclamation mark win to claim your prize. It's me, Cheetos. Are you here? There we go. Everyone's back up. Winning at life. Alright, you're running out of time to claim it. It's me. Winner is an AV. It re-rolled. Our last winner didn't claim it. An AV. Exclamation mark win to claim your prize. Hey, Natty. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's picking from the pool of entries until it's claimed, and then we start a new one after that's done. Poor Cheetos, I know. Exclamation mark win to claim it, NAV. Are you there? I saw the message that was deleted. It was deleted because it wasn't a good joke. That's why the mods deleted it. And Navy, are you there? You're running out of time as well. You got it? Nope. No, they didn't. It looks like it took too long. Did they do it? Alright, chat's saying you did it. Yeah, there, I see the, no, they missed it by a second. Hold on. 1 second late. So, it looks like we're gonna, hold on. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, Hanave B. Yeah, there's a chat lag. We got you. Hanave B, you did claim it. DM me your Warframe in-game name and platform. I need both of them. Warframe in-game name and platform. Or if you're giving it to a friend, give me their Warframe in-game name and platform. But I need that information from you. So mods, please help make sure Hanave DMs me. Someone else has DM'd me who was not the winner. Only Hanave B should be DMing me. And let's see. Squad, do we want to go to 55 or 60 before we extract here? Do we want to extract at 55? Feels like a good run. So this one, optical VG, this stuff is being deposited into the winner's account directly by Digital Extremes, the maker of the game. So that's why it doesn't matter whose platform it's on. It's coming from them. They're putting it in the account. Otherwise, I couldn't buy something from the market and give it to someone on Xbox because I'm on PC. You know, like there is no cross trade yet, but because Digital Extremes is giving it away, it goes to anyone. 55 sounds fine. All right, we got it. Well, a minute to respond because we need to keep things going. We've got 2 more giveaways. Normally, I don't require people claim it. Normally, it's just I have them provide the info with the entry, but here we got to keep things going. It's a little different when you've got thousands of people in the chat and hundreds entering the giveaway. Got to do it a little differently. Yep, we haven't started the new one yet. You will see in the lower right of the screen when the giveaway has started yet. So they're a little early. There's nothing to enter at the moment. We're going to restart it when we extract here. Actually getting ready to get to extraction.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Remaining
Not
alive
do this
people.
without you.
Activate one of the
Saturated the atmosphere.
life supply things. Health, life support, and get to the extraction. Yeah, Bugatti on life support. Good job. All right, get to extraction. We'll get out of here. All right. Our winner has not DM'd me yet. Winner, please DM me your Warframe in-game name and platform. Kite, the icon next to your name is... I updated the bits badges. That is a bits badge. Jogger Fiend, no, it was... mods. The winner, again, what was the name? Hold on. Ah, crap. Hey, we are extracting, come on. Bugatti, Colby. Extract. There we go, there's Bugatti. Oh, Colby got pineapple up. We could have extracted with pineapple down. Let me see, it was... a navy, right? There we go. Yeah, Henave B. Should be DMing me with Warframe in-game name and platform. Yep, there it is. Here we go. Wow, I can't spell. Platform. Platform. That's the word I meant to say. Platform. All right. Yep, Nave, you're not going to be able to win another one. I just need your info for this one. You don't need to enter another one. I need your info for this one. Yeah, typos happen, exactly. True. If you don't know how to DM, you can either click my name or in the upper right next to your... should be next to your... next to your profile picture, there's a little chat box. Click on that. You can search for people. Just put my name in there, you know, the name of the stream, and I should come up. Or at least put it in chat. Yeah, type my name, put it in chat. My mods will help me catch it. If you're not sure how to DM me, yeah, just type my name to get my attention, then put your Warframe in-game name and platform in chat. My mods will help get it to me. Either way. All right, so while Henave, okay, Henave responded to me. So while Henave is working on doing that, we're gonna start the next giveaway. So everyone, it's not open just yet. 1 second. So this is for the second Daggett collection. And there we go. So now that you can see it in the lower right, over there, go ahead and type exclamation mark enter, get your entry in. You only need to type exclamation mark enter once. I'm sorry, there's not a way to have it confirm in DM that you've got it, and we don't want to have it spam chat with confirmations. So as long as you typed exclamation mark enter, you're good. And for anyone who's curious, again, what it is we're giving away, if you need a reminder, it is the Daggett collection. Comes with the Daggett Warframe, the Alt Helm, the Dorklave melee weapon, and the Almond Kaith cosmetics as well. Awesome, awesome set, because Daggett is insanely good. And I've never been a fan of whip blades, but the Dorklave does some good slash damage, so it might be legit. It might be legit, but Daggett is legit. Daggett is, honestly, I think she's a bit OP. Oh, hey, if you want to do it in game, that works. That works. This also works. I'll take that. This works. Yeah, I meant on Twitch, but hey, that, we'll take it. However you get me the information is all good. PC, you're on PC. Oh yeah, it says right next to it. Hello, I'm on PC. I see the Windows icon. I'm sorry. You know, you're streaming, you're talking for hours on end. You miss things. So thank you. Congrats on your win. And in terms of when you get that, Zach is having me submit it a different way than the other winnings. It could be tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll probably be Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. Zach didn't tell me the exact day they're distributing these, but it should be very soon. So thank you. Congrats on your win. Zach from DE. Zach, the one you saw on the primetime stream earlier that brought you here. Yes, that Zach. The one and only DE Zach, yes. Elder Zach. All right, good run, squad, good run. For anyone who didn't see what we got there, we got a few Ayatan sculptures, couple arcane primary chargers, combat discipline, swift momentum, seeker, or a forma blueprint, bunch of endo. It's not bad, not bad. Yep, DE Zach. Exactly that, boy. Imagine just chilling, doing your job, you know, guarding an outpost, and all of a sudden, ghost horses out of nowhere trample you. And if they don't kill you, you're infected with this viral crap that ends up killing you anyway. You start a chat in game. It's easy if you have someone on your friends list, it's super easy. You can just right click, you know, you got a mouse, right click them, select talk. Otherwise, if you don't, it's /W, their name. Who do we have online here? Apologies, Athlub, this is just for demonstration. So it's /W space their name space your message. Look at that. Super easy. Thank you for letting me demonstrate, Athlov. Yep. And just like Octobarian said too. Yep. Super easy. All right. And we lost Colby. We lost Colby. Well, thanks. Well, happy Thanksgiving, Colby, if you're still here. GG's. Thanks for hopping in. There's Athlov. Yep. I knew you wouldn't mind. That's why I picked you. I knew you wouldn't mind. All right. Ooh, interesting. We were talking about Hildy earlier. We could do some playing with Hildy here. She's a fun one. Could show off my Hildy build. And I've got the Archiplasmor and either the Livia or Vassalot. Ooh, this looks good. This looks good. Multiple entries should not work, M2. No, it should be one entry per person. One entry per person. Thanks for the alert, Colby. Yeah, I'm thinking circuit. I'm thinking circuit. Yeah, one entry per person per giveaway. This is the second of 3 giveaways. All right. Murdy, some of the bot commands are off. Normally, for those who are new to the stream, normally I have a queue to have people say that to enter to have people say that they want to play in the squad with me. With a raid this large with thousands of people, I disabled that queue, and not because I don't want to play with people, because we do normally play with tons of different people here, but to make it easier so we didn't have people feel left out, like I happened to pick one or they just happened to get in earlier, others didn't. I'm gonna run with some of my regulars today. I think Katie, one of my mods, is available now. Am I right, Katie? You're available to hop in? And then when we don't have a huge raid from prime time, if you stop in later, I normally have a queue. We rotate people through. We try to get people in. We do different things. We do steel path stuff. We help people with, finish their star chart, farm for certain prime parts, that kind of thing. We do that a lot in the stream, but today we're kind of curating the content and the squad a little bit. So apologies. Today I am sticking with people I know just to make it easier. But normal streams, happy to have people hop in for sure. Thank you. I don't allow moments. Yes. I only have a fraction of the Roombas of some others. Only a fraction scuttling around. Ah, the kiddos had to be summoned. All right. Ooh, Dr. Evil, you online? You said you'd be around. Dr. Evil, you want to hop in? You feel like doing some steel path circuit? Yeah, there you are. I thought you said you'd be around. Yep, Katie had to take care of kiddos. No worries. So yeah, apologies. We normally absolutely have a queue. We rotate people through. Like I said, for ease of doing business today, I'm gonna stick to regulars and mods. So not that I don't want to meet new people. You all are awesome. I appreciate you hanging out. Happy to help you on another day. Farm something, just hang out, chill, play with you. Absolutely. Drop a follow, come back. We'll have the queue on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow from 10 a.m. up until the dev stream, and we'll raid in the dev stream. That's 10 a.m. Eastern. But let's go Steel Path Circuit, right? Hello, Evil. Perfect. So Hanave B, you're set. I will pass that on to Zach. Awesome. All right, let's do this. Let's do some circuit. You got terrible choices, so it'll be fun. Oh, a couple people haven't made their selections. We'll wait for you in the cave. It's cool. Jenna and Bugatti. Thanks, Estelia. Thank you. We had to get in the spirit. We had to do it. No, 10 a.m. Eastern isn't my regular time. Normally, I quite often stream from either noon to 5 Eastern or noon to 6 Eastern. This one, because of the primetime stream, we changed it. I couldn't be on from noon until they raided, and then sometime after they raided, let y'all hang out and get to know me. So that's the only trick of getting the primetime raid, is that for those of us who aren't already normally streaming at that time, it's kind of weird, because we have some people who are usually hanging out with us here, but then it's a lot of people who are like, hey, this is when I normally watch. Is this when you're on? Normally I'm on a little earlier. I'm sorry. Oh, you got Coolervo is a fun frame, but he's got a great subsume. I love it on Excalibur, but it works.
I'm
I think
very
people have been having fun with it
now.
on Baruch too. Thanks, Chief Fan. Yeah, Farrell, I appreciate it. All right. Ah, Pineapple and Bugatti are set. Yes, this is a turkey with flashing lights. Unfortunately, the chroma key for the green screen is kind of throwing it off. But can you see it? Can you see it over here? The lights are flashing. But yes, this is a turkey. Livia or Vet? I'm already doing armor strip, so probably Livia. But yes, this is a turkey. Yeah, it's excellent on Excalibur. Truly good. Yeah, corrupted. That's all I need. Let me see. Cannibalist. Oh man, I'm sick of getting these two. I have to actually farm these two stupid weapons, so they stop showing up here. Yes, default mods. I'll just never use you. Do that. The lights are still flashing, yeah. You can see it on, is it, yeah, this side, a little bit. They're still flashing. Turkey hat's better than the purple beard? Great. Hey, Hope Rogue, welcome in. You're new to the game and thought you'd learn to play. Well, welcome. Thanks for checking out the stream, checking out the game. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, we've got a large community here. A bunch of people came from Warframe, and of course I know I've got a lot of people very knowledgeable about the game too, who can definitely help you fill in the blanks. There are some things that are a little daunting when you get started, so feel free to ask, and welcome to the community. Yeah, High Sky Pizza. I wish there was a way to set it up so it would just like DM you if it got your entry, so you would know and people wouldn't be spamming the entries. But that is not an option with the giveaway. Oh shoot, someone actually asked earlier what the giveaway, what that was that I was using for the giveaway. I apologize. I meant to answer that. I didn't mean to ignore that. I got distracted with what I was talking about at the time. So if you're still here, whoever asked about the giveaway plugin, that is on pixelplush.dev. That is, I apologize. I did not mean to go so long before I answered that. The hat, this one was straight from Amazon. Straight from Amazon. My wife found it. She can tell you what she searched to bring it up. So we were talking about Hilden's earlier.
How catastrophic that's gonna be.
Yes, what Vladdy wrote there. Find a good active clan to join. They're a huge help. Absolutely. As a new player, best piece of advice you can get. Annabelle says me who shops at Witch. You know, you do what you gotta. I'm sure there's something like this on Wish. 80. There you are.
Vessel comes to beg once more. You will never fry the
One more sub to Bean Time again. Yo. I do have a clan, yes. Yes, I do. I've got a couple of inactives I can kick to make room. I will say, I will give you a warning right now. We are currently capped at 30 members, so it may not appear as active as some of the larger clans, but we're doing that because we're still researching pigments. So we're keeping the cost down on researching pigments before we increase the capacity there. But yes, I do have a clan, and I've got a It's a very small handful of inactives that I could kick to make room.
Of exceptional people.
Condom, I mean, it... You know, it... Megan came up with it. It's official now. It's canon. Not gonna lie, it's not a bad one. A knave. They didn't tell me the exact timeline on when the Daggett collection winners get it. It could be Friday. Otherwise, it might be Monday or Tuesday. DE Zach did not tell me exactly when that was gonna happen. Oh, we have all the weapons done, Lord Nightmare. All the weapons are done. Only thing we're still researching are pigments. Zestilia, yeah, if you win it, you can give me someone else's info to send it to. Dr. Tofu, I don't think it shows circuit loadouts. You can try refreshing the stream, but I don't think it shows circuit loadouts.
Time to end this.
Yeah, we were talking about Hildy before. Thought I'd show people my Hildy build. Alright, Void Flood, so I can't just go around killing things. What is my clan name? My clan name is the name the community, my Twitch community chose for themselves. They said we should also use it for the clan, so we did, and that is the Beard Oil Barons. You know, cause this sweet thing on my face. Yeah, Lord Nightmare, no, the only thing we are researching is pigments. All the weapons are done. HEMA is done. We are good. But otherwise, very good advice for anyone who's working on their own clan. Yeah, do the HEMA before you upgrade it all. Came back from ad break to skill issue, yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I got a beard, should I join the clan? I mean, like I said, I've got some inactives. I've got room for a very small handful. But again, we are capped at 30 people, so even though they're all varying levels of activity, it might still seem less active than, you know, some of the much larger clans where it's like there's always someone on who's running things. High Sky Pizza. Pigments are dojo items. You can use them to recolor some elements of different rooms in a dojo. And each type of pigment, your clan has to choose to research a pigment. And then whatever you're researching, there's a specific enemy that will drop that that specific type of pigment. So you kind of have to really intentionally farm that enemy over and over to get the pigments you need to unlock that. It's really a cosmetic thing for the dojo, but it's a nice to have, especially if you like IKEA frame. Talking the other day about Solaris United rep, never realized how much rep you can get doing the wildlife preservation. Oh yeah, that is the best way to do it. Absolutely. Absolutely, hands down the best way to do it. Zestilia? Yeah. You are, let's see, either remind me after we get out of circuit here, or, I mean, you've been around regularly. If not today, like, remind me tomorrow or Monday when you see me again. But yeah, try to remind me how to circuit here, and I can clear one of the inactives and shoot you an invite. I know, High Sky Pizza. It is kind of goofy. It is a weird system. But you know what? It's in there. Plenty of people have done the grind before, so we'll get through it. When I was grinding Plague Star, it was nice. We were also researching the Wisp Gray pigment. And for those who don't know, that one for the Clan Dojo specifically drops from Dargan pilots, which you saw a ton of when you were out on the plains of Eidolon doing Plague Star, so I actually made some nice progress.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you.
Let's see, Snuggly Hedgehog. Hold on a second here. Go for that. Do you have any advice for the mental aspect of grinding in Warframe? I've been trying to finish Rhino. I have about 8 copies of everything but the systems at this point. Oof. So that's the thing with games like this. The things that you grind, it is going to be a lot of RNG, a lot of repeating the same mission over and over. Like, if you're going to play the game, you have to accept that. Now, how you mentally approach that is going to depend on you. It is... If you can do the same thing endlessly, just knowing that the payoff is, I get this thing that I really want, and that's gonna, you know, make my brain tingle, it's gonna make me happy, then by all means do that. Knock yourself out. But there are plenty of people who are going to be like, I cannot do the same thing endlessly over and over and over, and then only get 2/3 of what I need. It's just not for me. So for those people, I would recommend mixing it up. If you cannot do the same thing endlessly when you have bad bouts of RNG, because you will have bad bouts of RNG, do it until it's not fun, and then find something else to do. If there's something else in a different mission that you need to farm, and you don't mind because it's a different mission, swap to that. If you just want to, you know, change it up entirely, if you've got a clanmate who needs help doing something, you know, focus on them. Change it up. Focus on them instead of you. And that way it's not like I'm getting screwed, I'm not getting the thing that I'm trying to get to drop. I'm helping this person, and when we get it for them, yay! You know, just find different things that you enjoy about the game if the grind is getting you down. But if you're the type who's like, once I get that thing that I want, that's gonna make it all worth it, then keep at the grind. It depends on you a bit, how you approach that. Yeah, Exodia Contagion was great. Great motivation for Plague Star. It was a good one, yes. Let's see, we are getting... I don't like any of these. Reroll. Ooh. Hold on. Alright, I missed what Snuggly said. Node clearing so you can go over some better credit farmers areas? Yeah. Don't need help doing the Jackal. Just focusing on the game to a level that I can't distract myself with a video. Yeah. If you're getting to the point where what you're doing is so monotonous that you are putting a YouTube video on so you can get through it, change it up. Do something else. If you're not enjoying the game that much, change it up. And if there's not something else in the game that is gonna make you happy farming it, put the game down for a while. Come back. You know, get refreshed. It is good to change things up, even if it's a different game or something entirely different. Touch some grass, hang out with some friends. You know, if you're of age, go out, grab a drink with friends, whatever. You know, just something. It is. This is a game that will be there when you get back. There's always something to grind, so it's okay to take a little break for sure. You got hammer shot by complete accident? Yeah, you're lucky. I didn't have it drop for me. After a while farming it, a community member just hooked me up. So big shout out to them. Thank you. But no, I've had that same thing happen like you had. I think both Mesa and Atlas, a lot of people say they're annoying to farm. Literally 3 runs and I had every part I needed. I was like, I don't know why people complain about it. Oh, Trinity was also not too bad. And people hate the Trinity farm. Turn the game off for a few hours and played Minecraft with your friends. Because you were going crazy trying to get that last part? Yeah. Yeah, do it. Seriously. It's okay to change things up. Absolutely. Recommended even. Not just okay, recommended. Doma RNG, yes. For those who don't know what Fiery is talking about, although I'm not going to take credit for the Archon Shard pity timer system being implemented, I'm sure I helped it come about. I did not get my first Talcord Shard until well into the pity timer system being implemented. I want to say it was when my first one was at least 60%, maybe 80%. They would not drop for me. I've only had one drop at the base 20% chance.
Inexhaustible.
Wisp and Grendel were nightmarish farms for you. Grendel was a little rough. Wisp was okay. Yeah, what Natty said. RNG is RNG, but it evens out. One thing might be a pain in the ass to you, and then another one you get by sneezing. Absolutely. It'll even out. It doesn't feel like it. The way the human brain works, we are programmed to remember bad things more harshly than we remember good things fondly. And it's kind of a survival mechanism. Because, you know, if you stick your hand on a hot stove top and you burn yourself, but later you're like, that wasn't so bad, you might stick your hand on the stove top again. So we need to remember not to do the stupid things, which is why we remember things a little harsh. Sevagoth is your hellish farm. Yeah, I remember the Sevagoth farm. MR30, your clanmate was the only about irritating Grindel Prime was, yeah. Yeah, that one was a little rough for me. Most Prime after much farming with a friend. Purple Silicagos. That is, yeah. I can see that. I think I even know what skin you used. She's a good one. I enjoy her. But yeah, the Sevagoth farm, I spent, like, you know, we ran Railjack missions here and there that would have a chance at him. But there was one week where I actually tried to farm him. I actually intentionally went to farm him. And we got 2 out of the 3 parts. And we were putting roughly 2 hours a day into farming him the entire week. So I did it 5 days, because I stream 5 days a week. Buddy of mine who streamed at the time, doesn't stream anymore. He was streaming some Warframe on Sunday. I popped into his chat, said hello. He's like, hey, I saw you were farming this earlier in the week. You wanna take a stab at it? See if we can get you that last part? No joke. The first run with that asshole. And we get it. And we get it. And he's like, is this the thing you had trouble with? Cause I'm not. It seems like we got it. You tried farming Sevagoth and then bought Sevagoth. I feel like you're not the only one who's done that. I feel like you are not the only one who's done that. Jackal is back. Yes, he's haunting me. No, Orange. Intentionally don't have emote only on because, you know, people want to enter the giveaway. I don't want to get people pissed off with someone turning off giveaway entries. Yeah, we turn that off. Now, if you can break even, go for it. I am not a fan of rushing builds. You know, it always feels like there's something better you can do with that platinum. But if you don't mind, you know, selling stuff on the market, you've got a good way to make some money. I mean, it's your platinum. Do what you want with it. But usually, I advise players against it. But again, it's yours. Do what you want. There was the Ambassador Blueprint besides stuff we got. Yeah, Ambassador Blueprint was also a thing. Oh, man. For the longest time, I was convinced that the Ambassador Blueprint was a myth. And that the parts were just there to make you think this weapon existed, but it really doesn't.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Honestly. It felt like a practical joke from DE. Tip for anyone farming stalker stuff, go after the hyena pack.
You have done well.
Oh, Kite, you went to farm Sevagoth and then got him as a gift? Nice.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Very nice. Enjoyed the game so much, I bought the fancy Wisp bundle with a helmet. It was much more fun to play than Mags. Mag is still an excellent frame. But yeah, Wisp is one of the most popular frames in the game for a reason. For sure. Oh, I don't love this. We'll go with that. Fine. There is that, but she's also a very good frame. It's not just because of assets there, Daddy. But I'm sure it contributes. I'm sure there's a non-zero crossover. And stop with melee stuff. I'm not doing a melee build here. Bugatti, we're coming. We are coming for you. Ooh. Rev, you dropped your 2. Both normal and Hildren Prime exclusively because it's how she looks. Turned into your favorite frame. Yeah, Hildren Prime, she's a good one. I mean, I know people have definitely called it out before. I'm on her right now because we were talking about her earlier. How I mained her for a minute there. And Hildy Prime dropped. She is good. Phrasing. Actually, Lazy Buddha, what's funny is if you rush 3 Forma in the Foundry, I think it works out to being slightly cheaper than a 3-pack of Forma from the in-game market. So if you would farm to buy a 3-pack of Forma from the in-game market, as long as you've got the blueprints for it, you know, if you just get them naturally from running relics anyway, you could just rush those instead for a little cheaper. Picking up pallets when they're on sale? Yeah. I don't know if anyone saw. There's a sale in the in-game market right now for a bunch of cosmetics. A few weapon skins and armor sets for the frames. Pretty nice. I think the Osira collection is there. Something else too. Janna's got that one. Yeah, no, the color palettes are not farmable. There are some holiday-specific ones that come around just around the various holidays that you can get super easily or super cheap. But yeah, generally palettes are not farmable. Although sometimes, if you keep an eye out, there are some promotions outside of Warframe, some tie-in promotions that can get you some free pallets too. Yeah, Snuggly Hedgehog. I like their monetization here. You can have a super powerful account if you're willing to, without spending a dime, if you're willing to put the time in farming. The only thing you'll be missing out on is cosmetics. Everything else, all the good, powerful warframes, weapons, mods that you could want, you can just farm in-game if you put the time in. I love that. It is definitely not pay to win. Now, if you want to look sweet, you gotta pay. But there are also cool things that you can farm to look sweet that don't cost money. Well, Halloween alone has 2 palettes. There's also the Valentine's palette, so we've got 2 there. Valentine's palette. I think there's a holiday palette. There's a St. Patrick's palette. There's an Easter palette. What else is there? So that's 6 right there. Well, not all cosmetics for LP line. So the Prime cosmetics. Anything that releases with a Prime, like Wisp's Syandana, Grendel's Ephemera, you have to spend money on those. But outside of that, yeah, even the stuff in the in-game market, you can farm plat and buy that, 100%.
Not expect me to tell you when
A favor quest line, favor for what? You're talking about certain syndicate, open world syndicate? 1,500 to get a specific vote in World of Warships? Okay. I will never check that game out. There's a streamer I watch who plays digital card games. I was watching him this morning and he was promoting a new game. They were paying him to try it out. And I started looking into it. It's a freaking NFT card game, like collectible card game. The moment I saw NFTs were associated with it, I was like, dude, I like you. Normally, I sit here and I'll watch whatever you're doing, but I am not gonna watch you support an NFT freaking card game. No way. I mean, I get it. Get that cheddar. You know, you gotta get paid somehow, but woof. That was a woof. New Warframe. Snuggly says, what are we farming right now? I should probably say this. For those who aren't familiar, we're in, this is Duviri Paradox. This is the content that released the end of April. This is called the Circuit. And it's got a rotating rewards each week. On the normal circuit, so not Steel Path, but the normal circuit, you can choose one of 5 warframes, and whichever one you choose, it'll put 2 of their augments in there in the reward pool that you can earn throughout the week, and it will also give you the ability to earn every piece of their blueprints. So for those really annoying to farm warframes, you can get them that way. We're not doing the normal one, we're doing Steel Path. So what we're going for are what are called incarnate adapters. They are really powerful modifications you can add to specific weapons that turn them from mastery rank fodder to I might actually build a loadout around this. Like most of them are that good. Some are disappointing, but most of them are just that good. There are also some different arcanes available in here. So that's what we're farming for. Incarnate adapters and arcanes primarily. Yeah, some of those arbitration mods can, yes, Lazy Buddha. Where's Lola? She is hanging out in the other room with the wifey. The tiny fuzzball is hanging out in the other room. Eldrin build. I don't have the full list of mods currently at the top of my brain, but this is a blazing pillage thermal sunder build. I've replaced the 4 with thermal sunder. We're using Archon Vitality. Oh crap, I didn't mean to activate that. We've got Archon Vitality on there, Prime Sure-Footed. What else do we have in here? Those are the mods that are sticking out. I am forgetting on some of the other ones. I think we've got Arcane Aegis. What's the other Arcane? I'm sorry, I think the loadout thing here does not show... doesn't show circuit builds, unfortunately. Have you ever done a fresh wipe? You mean starting a brand new baby account? No. No, I think I would go crazy doing that. I've still got... like, if I want a complete account, I've got so many things left to farm on this. I can't imagine starting another account and refarming stuff I've already done here. That sounds like an exercise in personal pain to me. Yeah, it doesn't, definitely does not track the circuit loadouts here. Imagine being a masochist. Couldn't be bread. Nope. Couldn't be sog bread. Yes, Grendel is the meatball. Everyone's favorite meatball.
Wasteland. You have gained much. If you choose.
Should I run growing power on Sevagoth himself, not the shadow, since I read his claws benefit from more ability power? I haven't done a Sevagoth build yet because I refuse to put 15 to 16 Forma in a frame until the Prime's out, honestly. I have not even looked at builds for him, to be honest. Do we have any Sevagoth enjoyers in chat? How have you modded your Sevagoth? I am not going to pretend to know the answer to that. I have literally refused to look at builds for him because of the Forma requirement until I can actually have the Prime. But that's a personal thing. Feral Feline says I took one look at him and went, nope. Yeah. Like, I have a Sevagoth. I didn't just throw him in the helmet. I threw him in the helmet, and I have a Sevagoth too. But truthfully, between his shadow, his claws, and the main frame, you generally need like 15, 16 Forma to make him work. Yeah, that was a note from me, boss. Any Sevagoth enjoyers in here? How'd you approach it? You don't like the helmet or the ability infusion mechanic. Why is that? Is it too many choices? I could see that being an argument. Personally, I like the build flexibility it offers. If you've got a frame that you look at and you go, all right, I like 3/4 of the kit. I could do without this one. Like the helmet system says, here you go. What do you want in its place? Chomp chomp. Nah, he's a meatball too. Oh. Myla loves Grendel. I wonder how much she's been loving Grendel Prime. I need to dip into her stream again. It's been a while since I said hi. I feel bad. They're giving... you're gonna go get that pumpkin pie, aren't you? You're gonna put your name in for it. You don't like the bile? Oh, you actually don't like the concept itself. Why is that? It seems like a great concept. Eggs Blake. Either Sanctuary Onslaught or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Either of those, depending on the situation. But I don't know if you can hear me over the ads. Damn ads. Stupid ads. Ah.
What a waste. Your skull.
All right, Vor, what you got for me?
Once more, you will never pry Mechanis from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain War, have a sip.
Oh, hi, Sky. Yeah, I saw the ads started there. I was trying to wait until the ads were done. I'm showing there are like 6 seconds left. Oof. Alright. What were we talking about before the ads interrupted us? Sorry about the ads, chat. I run the least amount possible here to shut off pre-roll. And if you're not as... You don't use Twitch as much as I do, you don't know what pre-roll is. Pre-roll is what you see when you hop into a stream. You get to see about 5 seconds of content, and then you get blasted with 3 minutes of ads before you've even figured out if you want to stick around for the rest of the stream. I don't like that as a viewer. So we shut that off, which means I have to run about 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes to keep that off. Normally, we aren't always doing these extended missions that go for a long time. We're doing like relic runs, we're doing you know, helping someone in Steel Path incursions, doing star chart notes, that kind of thing. So there's downtime. Usually we hang out in the orbiter and just talk so no one's missing action when the ads are going. But today, to kind of keep the action going, we've been doing some of these longer missions, so unfortunately ads just kind of come and play over it. Ah, King, thanks for helping out on that set it off. Appreciate you. Yeah, her 1 and her 4 both are just kind of on Hildy's kit. That's why I've got Thermal Sunder on here. The helmet, yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, Ice Guy Pizza. I mean, I like to keep the minimum possible to shut off the pre-roll, because I don't want to feel, I don't know, there's a streamer I've tried to watch in another category. I'm not going to name names, I'm not going to name the category, but there's a streamer I've tried to watch in another category, and there is definitely a point where you run too many ads, because they will run 3 minutes of ads every 15 minutes, and they do not shut off pre-roll. They keep pre-roll on. It is way too much. Like, I've stopped watching them because of that. So there is a point where it's too much, but I appreciate it. But yeah. I mean, I get that. You kind of, it's like, this is how I got it out of the package. I want to use it how I got it out of the package. I can kind of see that. But I don't know. At the same time, I look at some frames and go, oh, there's one ability on here I'm really not going to use. Let's replace that, sure. And sometimes there are two abilities that I don't really want to use. Honestly, on Frost, who I was playing earlier, I replaced his 2, Ice Wave. I also would not mind replacing his 1, to be perfectly honest. But at least it has some utility with his 3. And in a pinch can be used for armor strip, you know? But this guy agrees. There is a point where it's too many ads. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't gone past 3 configs on a frame yet, but I can definitely see possibly starting to do it, because there are some very versatile frames. I mean, are any of you besides Zoomers, the Ruda mains out there?
Catastrophic that's gonna be.
For any of you who have not tried Garuda, that is literally one of the most versatile frames in the game. Just by virtue of the fact that it is really easy for her to have infinite energy. You can do so much with infinite energy, so there are tons of ways to build it. Those gloves and fishnet prime. Yeah, Volt is super versatile. He's used in a lot of speedruns too, absolutely. Yeah, Nightshade, Cliff, absolutely super self-sufficient. Garuda is a great frame. There we go. Look, I don't feel like the theme of a frame gets broken because there are a lot of ways to build frames. It lets you, it's all, I view, if you're viewing frames like a book that has a theme, you know, something like that, I view it kind of as a choose your own adventure, because no matter what, like, I'm playing Hildren, you might be playing Hildren, but I guarantee both of our builds are very different. And that just lets you lean into the theme of your build more. Because there are just so many different ways to approach builds in the game. You know, it's like, I don't think anyone else has the same cross build that I have. I know one of my community members independently came up with a similar build, but he changed a couple things in it. He's approaching it different. And so ours are similar. Oh, Jana, you're popping out? You got to get food rolling. Fair. Since it's a defense, do we want to? Maybe we want to pop out. Bugatti. Oof. Oh shit. Ah, it's all good, Athlo. It's all good. Oh crap, Bugatti. I hope you're good. Oh no. Yeah, nice guy. I mean, yeah, it's not like there's another musically inclined ability that you can put on Octavia. Oh wait, was that Dr. Evil who went through? Who was it who went through? Crap, who did we lose there? Yeah, Pineapple, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. Enjoy the food. Crap. Yes. I know, my voice was starting to go there. I need to hydrate more. And we should probably bring a Lola on. We could bring a Lola on. You all want to see the pup? Does everyone want to see an adorable pup? Lola. Come on, Lola. Oh, I hear her. She hears me. Come here. Yeah, come here. Adorable pup time. Adorable pup time. Yes.
I'm very excited now.
That's right. So yes, less than 4 minutes for the next Daggett collection giveaway. Yes, family is Noah's blood. There's found family. There's fur family. Aim for the Warframe, stay for the pupper. Yes. Here, I'll give you a closer look at her for a moment here. Here we go. It's a Lola. It's a Lola. Hold on here. Like how it says it's playing the song. There we go. Oh, Vlad, there you go. Yeah, the Banshee ability Silence could work with Octavia. That's not bad. Thanks, Pizza. Yes, this is Lola. If you're curious, any information about her, exclamation mark Lola in chat. We'll give you a little info. But yeah, she is so fluffy. So fluffy. She needs a turkey hat too. Yeah, my wife was actually looking for like a dress or something for her to dress up. But it was just kind of... The dresses she found were kind of... Oh yeah, there's the info. Tiny girl. Yeah. How dare I say no to an dress? Come on. Come on, here she is. All right, you got the... You want a doggo like her? You actually... Hodon actually met her. I got to see Hodon and Athlov over at the Renaissance Festival over the summer. And Lola got to go too, so they got to meet her. And isn't she just your husband yeeted? How dare. Yes. So you got to see her in real life, and she's adorable up close too. Trust me. Heading to bed, Zenith? Ah. You have to work tomorrow. Fine, I release you. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you later. There you go. Good Lola. Yes, tiny and fluffy. Yes, she is. Good night, Zenith. Appreciate you. And yeah, Silence is an excellent ability, especially on Steel Path, because Silence works on Acolytes, so it'll just shut their abilities off, or they can screw you with them. So, one time offer 25k flat for your dog. I think I'm good. Thank you though. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be back again. All right, we're gonna hang out here. We've got less than a minute on that giveaway, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Katie, did you want to hop in? We've got less than a minute left for the second giveaway. What do you mean what happened to the raid? It came here, Happy. Tiger Skunk, you need to pick a Warframe to upgrade to Steel Path level. I mean, every Warframe is technically viable on Steel Path. Who do you have that you really enjoy playing? Okay, that's some good luck. Very nice. Who do you have that you enjoy playing? Yeah, who's gonna win? The winner is Poetic Cookie. Congrats. You have to type !win in chat to claim the prize. Poetic Cookie. Ah, Poetic, there you are. All right. You have claimed it. Okay, DM me either here on Twitch or in-game, like Knave did, your Warframe in-game name and platform. Or if you're giving it to a friend, their Warframe in-game name and platform. I need that info to pass on to DE. Yes, they were on it. Good job, Poetic. Hey, don't worry, chat. There's one more to give away. Yes, you did. I see it right here. All right. Give me a moment. I'm going to record that, and then we will start the next giveaway. The next one has not started yet, so anyone entering right now, you are wasting your typing. All right, and Poetic again. I wasn't given an exact time frame on when that's going to be distributed. I assume if not tomorrow, it'll probably be Monday or Tuesday of next week. But DE Zach did not specify when those would be distributed. I apologize. All right, so we have one more to give away. All right. Actually, let me pull up that message and make 100% certain that Zach said 3. I am 98% certain he said 3. Yep, 3. Okay, perfect. We have one more to give away. I'm not wrong. I like being not wrong. Ask my wife, it doesn't happen often. Usually the not part is missing and it's just straight wrong. All right. Our next giveaway has started! ! Enter to get into it. This is our last Daggett Collection giveaway. Only when it involves you. And for those who missed it earlier, this is courtesy Digital Extremes. It's open to all platforms. So far we've had a PC winner, a PlayStation winner. So very nice, very nice. What DE has put on the table for us to celebrate the fun. Thank you for hanging out after the primetime raid. The Daggett Collection comes with your very own Daggett with Warframe slot and potato. The alternate helmet comes with your own Doorclave with weapon slot and potato. And the Almond Caith Collection. It's a super, super nice collection. Daggett is an insanely OP frame. I'm not a fan of whips and swords, but this one does a lot of slash. This might be legit, but Daggett is a legit frame, super great. If you've already got a Daggett, this could be the one to go on your helmet. If you've got all of it, you've got a friend who would love it. Hey, enter, give me their info if you win. I love potatoes too, Tarlo. I love them. All right, so the Doorclave, yes. All right, we gotta figure out what we are doing next. Decent frame options, crap weapon options. Meh, arbitration. We could potentially do Steel Path incursions, or maybe just farm some. Frost Lady has arrived. Yeah, thought you would hop in. All right, let's see who. Janna is gone. Let's see. I think Dr. Evil's back. Bugatti. Was it you who got left behind, or Dr. Evil who went through into the defense? You dominated that level. Oh, nice. Congrats on that. So you two are out. I can get you both. I love these names. The Goth and her signature weapon, the Doorclave. I mean, kind of. Both of you went through. Okay. Well, awesome. Awesome. Then I could have stayed in. I don't know. It worked out with
Getting tired,
with the giveaway.
Getting sleepy.
All right. So as a reminder for those doing the giveaway, you do. It's not just entering Once we pull it, when the timer is done, you do have to claim the prize so that you can give me the info that I pass on to DE. So keep that in mind. All right. Yes, you must be present at the end of the countdown. Yes, be like Poetic Cookie. Not only
wait,
present,
you
but
serious? Let me laugh even
on
harder.
it. Just on that claim. And it is super important to be on that claim. For those who don't know, obviously, I think many of you remember the Quest to Conquer Cancer back in October. And, I'm one of the content creators, so we were participating for sure. By the way, squad, did you want to do Duviri? You want to do Steel Path Incursions? Tell me in squad chat what you're leaning towards. So I was participating in that. We were trying to raise funds on this channel. And on the very last day, we hit our goal, which triggered a ton of giveaways, including a Grendel Prime Access giveaway. So like the top tier Grendel Prime Access, you get the frame, you get the weapons, you get the cosmetics, you get like 4K platinum. So like the $150 US package for Grendel Prime was being given away. And the first person we pulled never responded to give me the info to tell DE who to win. So we had to repoll. Like they literally lost out on one of the biggest prizes you can get from a DE giveaway. Oh, you built your railjack? Nice. That's a farm. You're thinking about rerunning New War for funsies. As a reminder, that locks you out of most content in the game and is like minimum 4.5 hours to get through it. So before you do that, keep that in mind. An alarm about the minute before the giveaway ends, so it grabs your attention. Helps if you have this playing while grinding stuff out yourself. That is a super great tip by Poetic Cookie. Absolutely awesome. Use your phone, use your computer, set an alarm right before it's there. And absolutely appreciate you keeping me on in the background while you're grinding too. Really appreciate those lurks. They did, High Sky Pizza. It was amazing. 187K, new record. Steel Path doesn't give you extra arcanes. Oh, no, wait, no, hold on. Oh, this isn't the squad chat. What am I talking about? Hold on. I don't know what they're talking about. That is a region chat. Here we go. Max flex down for whatever. Vote incursions. All right, one vote for incursions. Everyone else is like whatever. So incursions it is. We'll start with incursions. Go from there. You're up until like 5 a.m. Ooh, yeah, that is. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I couldn't do that anymore. I'm not a night owl, but there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we'll purpose. Crap. I'll do it later. And Just Game and Jay says, I want to see incursions. Let's do it. Oh, orange. There is a way to unenter for this type of giveaway. Yes, hold on. Exclamation mark exit. Try that. Exclamation mark exit.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
All right, and just like enter, it's not going to give you a confirmation, but you should be good. I've got it set up so that is an option. But thanks for hanging out while you could, Orange. I mean, obviously you're not ready to go yet, but it sounds like could be soon. Yeah. Jay Draco, hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well. It's been great. Wife and I were hanging out, got some awesome Thanksgiving food, took the pupper on a walk. When I say Thanksgiving food, we got huge order of various types of Indian food. So good. And yeah, then we're just chilling here, playing games, meeting a bunch of awesome people. Seeing the raid from Prime Time. It was good, Chief Fan. It was good. How was yours?
The reactor is going
Zestelia, are you working on Citrine?
Chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Not gonna lie, sometimes in these when I'm talking to chat, even though there's an objective, I end up treating it like an exterminate, and I'm just like, da 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 da. What are we talking about? Yeah. All right, other Frost is taking that out.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Yeah, for sure, Jade. Family's doing... Lottie says, since my family's doing the Thanksgiving thing tomorrow, I went outside and did some archery practice. Oh, nice. We technically have enough room in the backyard. I could set up a target. But it's also not something I've ever really tried in my life, so not sure that I'd be doing that, but I don't know. I mean, in video games, like RPGs, for some reason, I'm always drawn to Ranger and Archer characters as something that I want to play. I don't know why, but I've never really picked up a bow and arrow in real life. I think I did it once in gym class in middle school, and that's about it. Could you get a headshot while doing a double backflip? Sog asks Blatty. Yeah, it could just be preferring long range, like being able to sit back and pick enemies off without having to, without really being a magic user. I don't know, maybe it just feels more grounded in reality, maybe. Better way to connect to the character. That could be. Like sitting back from safety and also, you know, a little connection to it. Vladdy says, did a bunch of archery stuff when I was younger. Recently got a decent bow that's easily tunable. Nice. Interception. We've got 2 Corpus, 2 Grenier. Hold on. I messed up some of my weapons for those arbitrations. Let me fix that, get on the right loadout, and then let's do the 2 Corpus ones, and then we'll do the 2 Grenier ones last for anyone who's changing any Bane mods. Which is probably just me, but just in case. Let me fix the one that I was Slice Master. There you are. There we go. Alright. Sorry. Just fixing my weapons. I can't prove anything about Sog. Oh, you know what? Chat, I said that we do this before. Right now we're doing just node missions, Steel Path incursions. So I did say I run the least amount of ads here to shut off pre-roll, and Twitch is saying we're about at that half-hour mark again. So before we head into the next incursion, I'm gonna run the ads so the non-subs don't miss anything. We're just hanging out in here, chatting, shooting the breeze, whatever. I appreciate you all hanging out, and then I will see you in about a minute and a half, and we'll get back to the incursions. All right. So that is going. Thanks, squad, for hanging out, hopping in here, and running missions. Did an Archon hunt first. Nice, Mr. Hua. Very nice. And what'd you get? Did you get a Tau Forge or did you get regular? There's no pet the pineapple here. Is that a 7 TV emote, Sog? I don't know if you can hear me. You got the ads right now. First thing that you've been doing in a year. Oh, so you took a year off. First thing you're doing coming back. Still doing missions? Nice. 7 TV has pet the bread and pet the pineapple. Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have those on it. And I feel like a lot of the ones that I did add aren't really accessible once they added the paywall thing. You want black tea with orange in it? Oh, because you saw this? My drink? Yeah. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Told you we were just gonna hang out and wait for you to get back. Didn't do any missions there? Welcome back. Yes, they're too strong. Carry on without me, chat. Someone grab pizza. No one left behind. Ads are over. You have to look at the weird... What weird bald guy? There's no proof that there is a bald guy on the stream at all. There's a man in a turkey hat. A very stylish turkey hat, I might add. Seriously, someone go back for pizza. No Tenno left behind. Hey, Blood Pyro. You can always tell when someone's been in the channel before. Thank you for that. Normally, for other giveaways, that is what we do. Today, because we've got so many people, we're just requiring that if you want to win it, you got to be present when it's drawn, and then you shoot me the info. But yes, normally, for anyone seeing how Blood Pyro enter, for other giveaways that I do, like platinum giveaways, we do those twice a week thanks to DE. Occasionally we get other collections like this or prime access giveaways. That's how we do it, because then I can just, if I can let people just support the stream however long they can, because time zones are a thing. And then as long as they left their info, you know, if they had to go to work, if they had to go to bed because it was getting late, whatever, and they won, if I've got the info, that's perfect. I let them know they won, pass it on to DE, and it's all good. But we've got so many people entering here that we're doing these Daggett collections a little bit differently. You want pizza now? Lex loves that indeed. What do you mean, Sog? Why do you leave all Tenno behind? Rude. This is why people don't like their bread soggy. Everyone come in, I'm ordering pizza. No. We do not have Pineapple and Pizza in the same squad, no. Pineapple was in squad earlier. Pineapple is off making food now, kind of lurking here. Pizza is hanging out in chat. We don't have Pizza in squad. I do have Frost Lady and Dr. Evil. I don't see Mini-Me though. Pineapple, that emote. Oh. If it was ham, it would be okay, but that is pineapple on a pepperoni pizza. I'm sorry, what? That emote is atrocious for that reason and that reason only. Oh, that magnetic proc just drained my energy. Thank you. This is a build that relies on casting, so whoops. Don't mind me, just going to replenish energy. Orbs around. Can I get an orb? Can I get a what? There we go. Alright, that's all I needed. I'm good. Go about your business. Thought goes, oh my god, I love it. Wax says it's perfect. No. If that was ham and not pepperoni, it'd be fine. The fact that that's pepperoni means it is an abomination. I will not be debating the topic, it's just facts. Lord Sutek says, pineapple just does not belong on pizza at all. Not even gonna give you the ham and pineapple, just not at all. None of it. I don't know who Alfredo is, but he sounds cool. Vladdy says, it's not dependent on the meat, it's more that pineapple doesn't work with cheese. That, I'm not gonna lie, I don't go actually order Hawaiian pizzas. If someone orders it, it's like it's there, we're at a social gathering and it's there, I'll have a slice. But yeah, generally I agree. Pineapple and cheese is the real issue. Pineapple and it's not just pineapple and cheese, it's pineapple and tomato sauce. It's also kind of sus. Neither do fish, but people do that. Alright. I feel like someone's about to start bad-mouthing barbecue chicken pizza for no reason. Optical VG, what? Barbecue chicken, are you saying barbecue chicken in general or barbecue chicken pizza? First of all, let's clarify. Oh yeah, Jay Draco. If there's a deal on a one-topping pizza, there have been multiple times I've just gotten mushrooms. Like, mushrooms are a great pizza topping. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. So the chicken bacon ranch, are you saying they do ranch instead of tomato sauce? Are you saying they do that instead of the marinara? Chiefs fan knows. Barbecue chicken pizza is good. Pizza's Italian, barbecue chicken is not. Yeah, but let me tell you something. There was a place, it's not in business anymore. They got local...
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Local healthcare company ended up giving them an offer they couldn't refuse because they needed this restaurant's space to expand the office. But before they sold out, there was this family-run pizza place by us that did wood oven pizza. And one of the specialty pizzas they did was a Greek Euro pizza. Literally, it was like a Greek Euro, gyro for those of you who don't know how it's pronounced. Greek Euro on a freaking on pizza dough. It was so good. I shit you not. It was like Greek Italian fusion. It was so good. Pizza, if you're seeing a huge delay sometimes refreshing the stream on your end, and this goes for anyone who might be seeing it and just not saying anything, sometimes Twitch just gets out of sync. If it feels like there's a huge delay, refresh it on your end. Refresh the stream on your end, usually fixes it. There should be less than a 5-second delay generally. I don't have any built-in stream delay on. I'm not trying to hide my plays in a competitive game or anything, so there should not be a large delay. Natty. Pizza Hut's build your own pizzas can be epic or horrible depending on the combination. I mean, that's kind of true no matter what. Anything where you leave it up to the customer to build it, it can go horribly. It can go really well, but it can go horribly. I think it gets worse the more someone's in an altered state of consciousness. Like, that's when you start getting the real weird combos. What would go on a Thanksgiving pizza? I don't think I've seen anyone try that, but ooh. I mean, obviously pizza dough. I think you go, what chat? With a gravy base. I mean... We were talking about cheese, coming from prime time. What kind of cheese would you put on it? Clearly we do shredded turkey. Maybe little mashed potatoes. Does it come extra cheesy? Does what come extra cheesy? What are we talking about come extra cheesy? It's called pink sauce. You mix ranch, garlic, and a little marinara. Then chicken, bacon, then cheese. Ah. So this was the chicken, bacon, ranch pizza. Okay. Interesting. Not that... Like, I like ranch, and I'll occasionally have it on... You know, that might be good, actually. Because... Sometimes I will dip. Usually it's more the crust of the pizza into ranch. More than the main part of the pizza, but sometimes it'll be a bit of the pizza too, so we'll get some of the sauce in there. That could be good. I could actually see that now that I think about it. Story says ham, potatoes, cheese, and what kind of cheese though? There are multiple kinds of cheese. Would it just be straight mozzarella like a regular pizza or what? Sogbread says mashed potato base, not gravy. So what? That you do that instead of the sauce, but then see then it starts to get really dry because the gravy goes on the potatoes or butter. I don't know. Ice Guy Pizza says, pizza flavored pizza? Says, I think you just described a doner kebab pizza a minute ago, so whatever you want on it. Demon Voorhees goes, you know what? Nacho Belgrandes. Belgrandel sounds amazing. Nacho Bel... Does someone... Are we saying someone has, a Grendel look like a Nacho Belgrande? Because I'd want to see that. Ooh, smoked Gouda. I do like smoked Gouda, Kite. That's a good call. Cumin cheese? Really? Pineapple soda. That... I could see that a bit. Do an Archon now? Yeah, let us know what you get. Mashed tater sauce, similar how they do refried beans for taco pizza. So okay. I see. Clearly, a Thanksgiving pizza would be laid on baked mashed potatoes instead of dough. True, that could be a lot of carbs. 5-layered beef burrito on cheese slice. Man, y'all really want your cheese. You try sushi pizza. You know, Sog, that reminds me. There's a place by us that does sushi burritos we haven't been to in a while. We talked about hitting it up over the summer, but the thing is, I think the last time we went to it was somewhere between 2 and 3 years ago. And the cost of the burritos has literally doubled. Literally doubled. Like, it is... For the cost of one of those sushi burritos, I could go to a sit-down restaurant, have a reasonably priced entree, and maybe a drink. And it'd be, you know, I'd either be in the same price range or would tip maybe just a little more. It's stupid how much they cost. They were good, but I don't think they were good enough to warrant the current price tag. Oh, I went into a spy with Frost. Okay, we're gonna do it anyway. Making a grocery list right now. Number 1 pizza, number 2 burritos. Nice. Alright, I was not paying attention, otherwise I probably wouldn't have taken Frost in here, but you know, whatever. Derp Fridge, what are we wowing? Oscar, you can't hang around for the end of the giveaway. No worries, but appreciate you hanging around while you could. Natty says all this talk reminds me of that Tumblr post going around saying if you want to trap a white person, just put some cheese on the ground. Then a white person replied, but cheese is so good though. And the OP replied, got one. Oh. But cheese is so good. Well, I mean, you gotta specify though. It's a they have to be non-lactose intolerant and non-vegan for that to work. So there are some exclusions, but yeah. Oh, okay. Katie just doing Katie things. Oh, all right, fine. I was gonna go in from the top, but you just kind of go around that side. Fine, 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 Katie, fine. I wanted to get all fancy, but Katie's just like, no, I got this. Look, Frost Lady's not on Frost. Even I came in on Frost. What gives? Optical says, that's not true. I'm lactose intolerant and I still eat it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There are degrees. Some people really can't have it at all or it just destroys them, but you know, there are definitely medicines you can take to help with it, so that's true. Not everyone who is lactose intolerant is gonna still avoid it. You got me there. Hey, Zephyr. How you doing?
It is done, Tenno.
Wow. Nothing wrong with classic pepperoni. I personally avoid it, but that's just because growing up, we literally had a pizza day of the week. You know, we'd have just days where we'd have certain meals. And, you know, we'd have a pizza day every week, which, you know, generally you love pizza. But when you have literally the exact order once a week, your entire childhood, you get tired of that order. And our order was pepperoni with extra cheese. And it was always from the same place too. It's not like we went to a different place. It was Pizza Hut, pepperoni, extra cheese. Every time. I never order pepperoni on pizza anymore. I have had my fill. Personally. Thanks, Hap. Yeah, Feral Feline. I know, not all. Some can. Some still can. Yeah, it's it definitely depends on the situation. Stealth Oberon. Stealth Oberon, I love it. All you had was fast food. Yeah. Yep. Because some, you know, there are a lot of similarities between fast food too, because how many burger chains are there? Like, yes, there are some variations, but after a while it's like burger and fries. What do you... I get it. I need something else. Ooh, I'm awake sharing a baking recipe here on Thanksgiving. Easy peanut butter cookies. 10 minutes? Nice. And those free pepperoni pizzas from the reading program still taste good. Oh yeah, if I did the reading program or something, I got that. I mean, we still took advantage, but you know, we also didn't have a lot of money growing up, so that was kind of incorporated into our pizza day. You know, it is what it is. Hold on, we were doing Grenier stuff now. It is what it is. Toxic jump. Are you talking about toxic flight? Are you talking about that one? This guy Pizza says no sharing grandma's secret recipe now. Let's see. If you're talking about toxic flood, this one, okay. So mods like these, there's one for multiple, all different kinds of elements. There's also ice, electric, heat, I think. So the more you have it maxed out, basically it gives you more parkour velocity. So when you're bullet jumping, jumping in general, when it says parkour, it basically means bullet jumps and regular jumps. So you get more velocity on that. So you're going further, faster. You get more aim glide and wall latch duration. So when you're jumping up, aim gliding, it lasts longer. You kind of fall slower is what that means. So a little more moon gravity when you're aim gliding, and you get to hold on to a wall longer. And then that plus toxin on bullet jump means if you are near an enemy within a certain radius, you can do some damage to them, and that means you're going to do toxin damage. When you do toxin damage, there's a chance that you actually get a toxin proc, so you can get them to actually take some elemental damage over time with that. It's basically what it should. You just noticed I have a turkey on my head. You just noticed? No, the thing is, we actually have lights on it. Like, we have lights. The problem is, with the green screen here, the chroma key's messing it up, so it's not as obvious, but there are flashing lights on it too. As a content creator, what are your top 3 Warframes and why? Well, I'm on Frost right now. I'm gonna say Frost. I've been maining him for a month or 2 now, and I really enjoy him because I've come up with a build largely on my own. There was a little collaboration with a community member. We both ended up going in the same direction and taking little different ways to get there. So we shared ideas, but I still ended up going different on my build than he did. But yeah, I largely came up with it on my own. It's a great, so I feel really good about the build. It's a great crowd control, high damage output build that I have a lot of fun with. I think having fun with a frame is a big thing, but also being able to say, I've got this build that works really well that no one else is using is a good thing as a content creator. So I like Frost. Other than that, there are a lot of good frames. It's hard to just narrow it down to 3. Like, I enjoy Baruch for just some nice slashy, just, mindless punching. Baruch's fun. I've got a nice Excalibur build. I kind of like the idea of having a good Excalibur build because that's something that new players can relate to, even if they can't do my exact build. If they see someone who has Excalibur and is taking him into high level stuff, it kind of tells them that, hey, this thing that I have access to super early is actually good. So, like, as a content creator, I think helping other people see, especially new people see, that just because they get access to something early doesn't mean it's bad is a good thing. There are a lot of games that will give you something early and then it is just crap. It doesn't translate to high level play. So being able to say, hey, this thing that you get really early is actually good, that's a great way to really keep, contribute to someone sticking around in a game. I threw Baruch in there as the second, kind of, but there are plenty of them. It's hard, like I said, it's hard to narrow it down to 3. Those are just some I picked off the top of my head. I mean, honestly, I think Protea is also an excellent one. She's just a great all-arounder. And her 4 actually doesn't suck now that she's got an augment for it. So she's got a really solid kit. You got a Tau Forged Amber. Nice. Nice. Opinion on Wisp. One of the best frames in the game. Always happy to have her in the squad, for sure.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
There we go.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
Sog says 0 out of 10. What? Shush, Sog. Opinion on Ember. Ember's a very good frame. Nice crowd control. Underplayed, honestly. I've started working on my build for her. I'm trying out the Daggett Subsume. So I can do Viral Heat. Seems like a combo. Not gonna lie, Viral Heat seems like a combo. It's weird. It's almost like it's used in meta weapon builds, you know?
Check, check, ejecting.
What you have learned here will serve you.
Yeah, as a content creator, especially you know, when I've got new players coming into my stream, I've got a great build for Titania. I enjoy the frame, but I try to avoid playing Titania and Wukong because I don't want to. I worry that they can become crutches for new players. Wukong, for some reason, isn't as interesting to me. I like Titania. Wukong's just not an interesting frame to me, but I kind of avoid those because I don't want, like, sometimes new players can see that and go, that's awesome, and then go after that, and then it's like a crutch for them. Like, they won't learn bullet jumping like they need to. They won't, you know, they won't learn the movement that they need to. After they took away World of Fire, you can't do Ember anymore. She's still very good. You wish the hat was a permanent addition to the stream. You gotta head out. All right, Bugatti. Well, thanks for hopping in. As a streamer, what's your opinion on chocolate pizza? I wasn't aware such a thing existed. Had no idea. So I would need to know more, because I don't know what chocolate pizza could mean. Many things. I don't know if we're talking just literal chocolate shaped like pizza, or if we're talking like, you know, a sweet dough with chocolate sauce and other stuff. I have no idea what you mean. I mean, yeah, it sounds like a dessert pizza, but there's so many ways, there's so many more things that could mean. Like, I don't know what I'm picturing here. Pizza with Nutella, ooh. All right, chat, we're at that mark again. Ads are about to start soon. We're not gonna start the next mission. We're gonna wait here. Non-subs, you won't miss anything. We're waiting for you between missions, so thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Again, this is to shut off pre-roll. We do the minimum amount to do that, so thank you for hanging out. Chocolate dessert pizza. I need to know more about what that means, though. So it's like a sweet pastry. What else is on there? Is it just like a chocolate sauce, or what else? What is my take on Inaros? In need of a rework. He is a tank, but as a health tank, he has a very low ceiling for how far he can go in a Steel Path Endurance run. He needs a rework. Like, and don't get me wrong, I will take him. He's great for legend rank tests. I will take him sometimes when he's available on Steel Path Circuit and just be like, I don't care if there's a ceiling to how far I go. I can just grab him a good weapon and I'm good for a bit, you know? But he needs a rework. It's basically pizza with Nutella instead of cheese and tomato sauce, and then Smarties or crushed candy on top. You had me until the Smarties or crushed candy. I think there are better things that you could do for the topping, but I like it, like a sweet pastry with a Nutella spread. I think it's going in the right direction. It could still be improved upon, but it's going in the right direction. And strawberries on it would be great. I'd be down for that. Yeah, sliced up strawberries for sure. Maybe little raspberries too, you know? But I think that would be better. That might be a little bit better with chocolate than Nutella. And I enjoy Nutella, but I think once we start putting the fruit on, for some reason my palate says I want it with chocolate instead of Nutella. As a streamer, bees churger or dot? Bees churger. How did Katie and Fiery, you two do not like Nutella? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about? How do you not like Nutella? Ah, okay. That is fair. If you are allergic, 100% understand. I will just, when I see the Don's game face, that looks like an ew to me. Like, that's like a disgusted face. So I'm like, you know, if you're just allergic, I feel like an X or something is a more appropriate amount. That's all. It is just weak. There you go. Nerfed, my god. Nerfed, my god. Yes. Katie was nerfed from the start. Katie too strong. Alright. Grab this last pursuit. Bugatti had to bounce. You avoided Nutella since you were a kid because it reminded you of diarrhea and it's... Really? You've never eaten it? I mean... Oh, like... That's a weird association, but okay. Yeah, lazy bit. I'm not the same way. Like Nutella is definitely a distinct flavor from a chocolate sauce, and I have definitely in one sitting grabbed a spoon and eaten more of it than I certainly should have. Out of... Oh crap, I'm using the wrong gun. I'm sorry, squad. I've got the wrong arc gun attached. If we can't do enough damage, I've got a better gun to use, but... My bad. I didn't check what arc gun I had equipped first. I should have checked the arc gun I had equipped. My bad. Shit. Alright. I feel like I do not have enough damage on this arc gun. That's what I get for coming in with one I was leveling without looking.
Their engines are online
This is Komodo. We were right now years old when I... Yep, I was this many years old when I heard of this. Come on, engines. I feel like our arc guns are not enough, and I am definitely a culprit here. I've had dessert pizzas that are made like apple pie and cherry pie. Yeah, I've had like a fruit dessert pizza that's got some sort of cream cheese spread as a base. And I've also had one that does a frosting spread as a base too. I think I like the frosting one slightly better. Imagine why. This is not enough damage. Come on.
They've repaired their engines.
There we go.
Wait, they're attacking the courier ship to keep us from it. Keep it safe.
You think going Lycat's hunt Cora Prime as a new player one weekend is maybe too ambitious? Got the blueprints gifted for starting out. Oh, you've already managed to build for Rune? No. Oh, Cora, K-H-O-R-A. Okay, different. Cora Prime. Managed to build her now. Trying to farm, plat, and get most things. Helminth has you stumped. Yeah, 1 week in, trying to do a Helminth build is super ambitious. Because even if you have, like, Cora Prime as a gift, you're still probably missing a number of mods. And Cora Prime, while a great frame, tends to prefer... well, no, there are a couple ways to build her. You've got the... You can do a Whip Claw build that can do other content, so hold on, let me change that frame of thought. So yeah, it depends what mods you've got. Doing the Helminth farm is going to be a little daunting if you've got just Cora Prime as like your main one, because it's going to be a lot of farming Deimos standing, which is generally just doing bounties from other tokens. And when you're a new player, I feel like they get you to Deimos a little early, because that one can really throw you for a loop, because those Toxin Eximus will come out of nowhere, sneeze on you, and just knock you on your ass, and you're just downed. So that one throws a lot of new players for a loop, so I think having to farm on that a lot can get very difficult. It's ambitious. Cora's a good starter, absolutely. Cora's an amazing frame. But I think trying to farm the Helminth system 1 weekend is it's ambitious, but you can definitely do it. It's only like rank 3. If anyone heard that, my wife is playing with the dog and accidentally threw the ball in here. So the dog was in here barking at my wife to come throw it again. Yeah, I would get used to Cora before the Helminth. I mean, with Cora, the nice thing is you can always just subsume over her 3 super easy. But yeah, just definitely you can get used to Cora without the Helminth while you're doing it. And then just take the Helminth a little more casually. You don't need to grind that out right away, because there are people who will take months to get around to doing that. Well, she's playing right now. I'm not going to interrupt her playing. You did hear the dog, yes. Yeah, Destroyer, I mean, it depends. I don't use an augment in every build. I don't use an augment mod in every build, but there are a lot of builds that I do. I mean, Frost pretty much requires you to use 2 augments. So. Oh, she is in her tent. She's literally here hanging out. What the? She's got a little tent bed right next to my computer here. I didn't realize she came in here and was like, wanna come say hi? Wanna come say hi? Come here. Here, Lola, I was a good girl. You purchased it. You heard the pop, you get the pop. Well, that's the, yeah, Mr. Hua, that's the thing. Most people just blast through. When you say star chart properly, I think you're talking about not just doing the minimum amount of nodes to get to the next planet or anything. You're talking about clearing the planet first and then moving on, right? Yeah. That would prepare people better. I'd agree with you on that. All right, I'll bring you the pup. It's the pup.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
It's the pup. You all wanted to see the pup. Here's the pup. Some boobs. You get a boop. And you get a boop. And you get a boop. All right, here, get your treat for being a good girl. Mocking the husband. Which husband? Which husband?
I'm very excited now.
Don't eat the dog. Yes, 5 minutes left on the giveaway, everyone. 5 minutes left. Hello, girl.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
That's true. You didn't eat this time. Someone else did, though. Pineapple. Well said. Played for the first time 2 years ago. Thing that hooked you on the game was the Fortuna. Yeah, the Fortuna intro scene. We all live together. Such a good song.
Issue.
Or a skill issue destroyer. Katie. Yeah, good time to stay hydrated. Yeah, M2, normally I've got a hydrate redemption. We've got a few, normally we have more channel point redemptions, but I disabled a bunch of them so we didn't have too much spam with so many people coming in from prime time. So we'll bring a lot of them back tomorrow. Boy pooch, yes.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, well, Deimos, once you've got some decent gear, you can roam around farming resources. Yes. Having a squad you can farm with, or specters, yeah, it definitely helps.
Oh, wait, you serious?
Let
me laugh even harder.
Yeah, Pineapple. Katie was serious when she said she'd time me out. Yeah, the true streamer is here. The true streamer is here. That's true. We need to go over to the giveaway. You're right, you're right, you're right. So, less than 4 minutes to enter the giveaway here. Alright, you got your fuzzy time. You got your fuzzy time. Alright, squad. So, let's see. If there was like a quick capture fissure, we could potentially run that before that timer is up. Hey, there's a meso capture. There is a meso capture. Kite, if you typed !enter, you are. There are a ton of entries, so I can't really tell you to watch for your name to scroll on the screen here. But if you, as long as you typed !enter within the last 57 minutes, then yeah, you're entered. Oh, there you go. Now you definitely are. Alright, we're not going to push it on that mission. We'll make sure we're here so we can announce the winner and make sure they get to claim it. Dr. Evil. Unfortunately, it does not recognize French entries. Unfortunately. I need to put more decorations down. I've got so many orbiter decorations I haven't put in here. By the way, thank you to everyone for all the follows today. Had to turn off the notifications. I was just gonna mute them, but when I tried to do that, people were telling me they could still hear the sound. So I had to turn them off so we didn't get too much spam, but I do appreciate everyone genuinely who followed today. Thank you for hanging out. You are all awesome. Having an issue with your rice cooker. What's going on with your rice cooker? Ah, no worries. Kite. Understandable. You have 0 decorations in your orbiter? Why? Your orbiter needs some love too. Hold on, can I even... Ah, here we go. Alright, let's get the floofs in here. The orbiter deserves love too. Alright? Make multiple accounts and enter. Shush. There we go. More floof. Half love. Well, yeah, it's getting late. You're in the same time zone as me. You probably need to get to bed soon. Which way's the front? There's the front. Okay. Ooh, that means I've probably got what? Do I have a Vome? You have the shelf decorated? Yeah, I've got the Steel Path planets on the shelf. I'll rotate around and show you that in a second. I think I've got at least one more floof in here. Oh, there's a Vermine. Let's get the Vome down if I've got that. No, I have a Vome floof. I have a Phos floof, but not a Vome? Well, that just feels wrong. It's like an incomplete set. It's like a 51 card deck. What is that? Phos floof, but no Vome. Yeah. We've got the planets there. This one, I need to fill in more. I don't have those two filled in. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I've got a lot of Noggles, but I think I'm gonna put those in the Dorma Zone. Ooh, Yukihama 824. You are the winner of the Dagoth collection. Type exclamation mark win to claim your prize. Otherwise, it will redraw. Exclamation mark win, Yukihama. You have sculptures everywhere. Yeah, the sculptures I trade in for Endo, except for the pineapples. Because, you know, I sell those for 10 plat each. But Yukihama 824, are you here? Type exclamation mark win to claim your prize. They did? Nope, it redrew. Hold on. Are you sure they did? It didn't recognize it. Where are they? I don't see them typing at all. What do you mean they did? No, they didn't type in. Yeah, it wasn't them. Yeah, that says that their name was pulled, but they still have to claim it. So Sakib 910, currently you have to claim your prize! Exclamation mark win. Exclamation mark win to claim the prize.
Oh wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Sagib, you lost out. That's 2 in a row. And our next winner is Shalthazan. What? Shalthazan, alright. Exclamation mark win to claim the prize. Shalthazan, GG. Shalthazan is a regular here. Come on. I hope you're still... Are you listening, Shalthazan? Exclamation mark win to claim it. Claim your horse lady. Oof, run out of all my liquids. Station so close to my name. Yep. This is an AFK streak. Come on, Shalthazan. I know you hang out in here a lot. I know you can hear me. Unless you stepped away. Then of course you can't. But Pineapple gifted a tier 1 sub to Sogbread. Thank you. Oh, you're making me go out on a bean. All right. Well, thank you for that. For those who are new to the channel, every 3 subs in the channel, I will take a bean from the Bean Boozled container here. So there are some interesting flavors. We've got Pineapple. It was your gift sub. You get to choose since 3 came up. Do you want a red one, a brown one, or a white one? Which one do you want me to have? Thank you, Skunk. It re-rolled to you and you claimed it. Hey, thank you for paying attention. All right. If you heard me before, here's the drill. You can DM me either on Twitch or if you're in game, I'm in game. You can DM me either way on one of those. Give me your Warframe in-game name and your platform so I can send that on to DE. But congrats on that. Congratulations. All right, Pineapple. What did Pineapple say? Which color? You want white. Okay, so white can be... white can be rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Here we go. Wish me luck, whatever that means to you. It's rotten egg. It's rotten egg. Checking the IGN. Thanks, Feral Feline. Appreciate you. All right, Tanker Skunk. Awesome, awesome. Celtic-Oni, it's just law of large numbers. The more you enter, the higher your chances of winning in general. So just keep entering it. Don't let it get you down. So few people win to begin with, so keep entering and eventually you will. God, this tastes so bad. Oh, you share an apartment with Tanker. That's awesome. That's awesome, Farrell.
I'm very excited now.
Actually, yeah, buttered popcorn is not a win. Because to me, it comes across as stale popcorn. Because it's a texture thing, right? You know how fresh popcorn is like, it's crunchy. And, you know, it'll give away under the bite. Stale popcorn is a lot closer in kind of a texture feel to a jelly bean. So it comes across more as like stale popcorn. Congrats to Tanker Skunk. I had to skip by your name twice. I know. Hi, Sky. It's like such a tease there. Yeah. Tanker Skunk is apparently checking the in-game name and is going to be DMing me very soon. Apparently shares an apartment with Feral Feline, so we should be good on getting that info shortly. Hang out here while we do. But yeah, GG, congrats Tanker Skunk. Well, we're waiting on that info. Squad, we want to run a quick capture relic? You did, actually. Never mind, hold on. You got the info. And you're on PC. Awesome. All right. PC. Perfect. 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 Well, congrats. You're doing head. Okay, you're getting tired. No worries. Well, thanks for hanging out, Dr. Evil. Appreciate you. Yeah. The executor. The executor. I think I got there. I think I finally got there. The executor. Thank you. And have a good night as well. You never win anything. Hey, congrats. Glad you were paying attention to claim it. This guy. Yeah, don't go anywhere. We gotta share the love. All right. At least hang out. Let's find someone awesome to drop you all off with, because I think this is where I need to call it too. This is, it's getting close to midnight for me. And I've got another stream in the morning. So who are we gonna drop you off with? Alrighty. Ooh, I think I know. Give me a second here, loading up a stream. Are there Twitch drops right now, is the question from Bastion. No, the Twitch drops were only during the official Warframe stream on their channel. They're not category wide. So unfortunately, no drops. We did just have some giveaways, but there are no drops. Yeah, Letty, thank you. Yes, I see someone as well. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna call it here, but don't go anywhere. We're going to raid another awesome Warframe content creator. Good friend of mine. Got to, talk to her a bit outside of stream. She's super friendly, very awesome person, a lot of fun. Angela Sett, if you're not familiar with her, another fellow Warframe content creator. So she gets to do giveaways, courtesy Digital Extremes as well. Very knowledgeable. Before cross clan was even a thing, she had a clan on every single platform. So if you're looking for a clan, she's definitely got you covered. But I've got sub and non-sub raid messages. If you'd like to tell her where you came from, the ones with the raid and pickaxe, the red raid that says Kadoma is done looking after us. He said, we're your problem now. That's the non-sub message for those. For most of you, feel free to copy and paste it into her chat when we get there. But thank you all for chatting, lurking, hanging out today from the raid, subbing, gift subbing, tons of follows. I appreciate you all. It's awesome meeting you. Hope to see some of you again. Like I said earlier, in other streams, normally I have a queue going. We do a lot of playing with the community, and I try to rotate through. So today I was kind of keeping it with the people I knew, so it'd be easier. We didn't struggle getting people into the squad, but normally if you want to hop in when I'm on stream, we've got a queue. We'll be able to rotate and get you through. So appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. But don't go anywhere. We've got the raid messages, and we're gonna raid Set. So have a wonderful rest of your evening. I am usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. Thursdays I go noon to 6. We raid into prime time. Tomorrow I will be live 10 until 2 Eastern, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Then we will raid into the dev stream. So if any of you can make it, happy to see you there. Otherwise, I will be back on Monday at my normal time, noon to 5. And have a wonderful evening.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me. I'm very excited now.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
That's what she said.